Hey, ladies and gents, how's everybody doing? I'm, in the mood. I'm in the mood to be able to get some more crap done today. Be interesting. We're 33 days in now, and honestly, pretty sure a lot of it is going to be the issues that I have with finding a certain tool again. Alright, so we are in here. We need to do some mapping out of what we need to do here, because what was down here? Do you know that's like the train thing up there? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking what else I can do to be able to possibly find everything I need now. I'm kind of wondering if I go north out of Ekron here, if I'll head up to Riverside. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to go ahead and get our stuff out of the van. Huh. Yeah, I think we'd probably get our stuff out of the van. Which, where am I? Right there, aren't we? No. Where are we? Right here, the gas station. All right, so we're right at the gas station here, so I'm going to probably take this up, take that over, come out of here, and go back out that way, and I'm pretty sure we should be able to head up to the Riverside area. I think that is our best move right now, because I need to find a mason's chisel, and I need to find a larger backpack. I just need to, at this point. Alright, let's get into it. It'll be day 33 here. Be interesting. Hopefully we can get some progression going here and not continue to be locked down by one tool. Yay, Zomboid. Alright. Time to get our butt out of here. We're going to go ahead and leave this vehicle here for now. Reason being is we are going to head our butts out of town. I'm realizing the chances of me finding a mason's chisel here are very, very low. So we're not going to mess around with that right now. Let's go ahead and get some of these other things in this vehicle, though. Smithing hammer, the bellows, all this stuff here. All this stuff can actually go on by person. For now. Funny thing, it's still low. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and move everything into this backpack from the back here. We do have 99 space that we can take in there. But we're going to take all this stuff with us. One nice thing about the semi is it allows us to be able to make these longer trips around with no problem. The only thing I've got to worry about is if the power goes out. And we got to make sure that we get back to base before then so we can start the generator up. Alright, so let's transfer that all. You know what? Screw it. We don't need to win that way. We can just go ahead and take it all this way. And we're going to put the hand press in the... Oh, we can't do that. Alright, never mind. Hand press is 40 kilos. Complex loom can go in there. Yeah, we're still going to have plenty of room to be able to do this. Alright, now this is where I need to get a little bit more, like, oh crap here. Still not enough. Put all those in there. Alright, there we go. We are low enough there. We'll go ahead and grab the hand press and get it in there as well. One thing that I don't have to make later on, which is nice. Get out of there. And we'll go ahead and grab everything back from here, put it up here. Especially since pretty sure we got 2 of these. We already have 1 in our hand, so I'm not worried about that, I don't think. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't realize that. We're gonna put one of these on our back instead, I guess. I guess there's our 3. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That works. There's a lot 18.65. Let's see if there was any. I'm really hoping there's more in the back of here. Really hoping there's more in the back of here. We have 6 long sticks. Please tell me we got more. Oh crap. Then we are gonna have to go ahead and grab those long sticks. Put them in our bag. We are also gonna have to find anything else we could possibly change in those. Oh no. Are those seriously the only ones we had? Wow. No mops, no rakes, no... Damn. Okay. Let's close this up. Pretty sure we can toss this one in there. Maybe in that one? I don't know. Actually, we're going to put this one on our equip with both hands. And then we'll put this one back there. It'll get us underweight. But what we need to do, because we're going to be headed out to Rosewood, and if we hit Rosewood, we are going to have to battle really freaking quickly. Alright, so we don't have any in there. Did we have any in here? Not what I wanted to do, dude. Not what I wanted to do, dude. I wanted to look in here. Any in the casual day pack? Nope. Okay. That is our limit. Interesting. Let's go ahead and take a look in the back here to be able to see if we've got any mops or anything like that in there real quick. Just to up our supply, if you will. Nope. 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 Any in here? Nope. Wow. Okay. No mop supply. Okay. I guess this is what we're going to have to deal with. We're going to head our butts out. What are we doing on gas? We're going to need the gas. Yeah, I do want to fill up before we go. Oh god, this is going to suck. Oop. There we go. Not very good at it, but we handle. We handle. Alright, let's refill from there real quick. And head on out. We should be full now. We are full now. Hey, Misfit. Alright, so our key is going to be going up to this road, cutting over, and then going to the main road. There we go. I do need to find the book for the semi as well. Once I can find the W900 book, I can armor the semis, which will help out quite a bit. Alright, take a left here. Take a right here, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, no, it worked. It worked. Alright, then follow this down. Oh, hello, jeez Louise. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Ragdoll physics are a pain in the butt in this game right now. There can be so many issues with them. Alright, this is less than ideal. Less than ideal. Alright. Hopefully that's nice and clear now. I do kind of want to check out what those other... Oh crap, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, fuck me running. Are you kidding me? Dude. Ragdoll physics suck. Dear Lord. One zombie body causes a semi to be able to tip like that. That's crazy. Wild. On the wall. That is crazy. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to follow this up. I do not know where this is going to head to, but I'm kind of hoping it heads up towards, like, Riverside. Just because I would like to kind of head our butts out there and figure things out. We've got a lot of room in this truck, so... I do want to find a W900 book. I do want to find a Mason's Chisel, and I do want to find a couple of other things. Especially a bigger backpack. We need a larger backpack for sure. That way I can start working on tailoring and working on that. I gotta be careful here. This could be really, really bad if I hit anything here. It's probably gonna backfire on my butt big time. Got your brief out done in the next build? Nice. Not gonna lie, something really relaxing about just kind of going on long roads like this. One thing I miss about driving, the long road trips. Alright. We'll keep the ERB on so we can kind of get an idea what the weather is going to be, especially since we're probably going to be out more today like this. We're once again doing the search tactics. That is a sign meaning it's going to turn here pretty soon. Question is which way. I'm hoping to the left, meaning this way. It is. Nice. Alright, this might actually go towards Riverside. I'd even go towards frickin' Brandenburg at this point. Kinda want to go each ways. Oh, heavy rain tomorrow, damn it. Thunderstorm imminent. Oh, crap. Alright, so we might be stuck in wherever we head to. What the... Color me confused. I do not recognize this highway. Where are we? We're on Kentucky 79, but... Riverside would be up that... This might actually be headed into Brandenburg. This might be the main road of Brandenburg. Interesting. Didn't expect that, but it's a possibility. And honestly, I wouldn't complain about that. But unless this turns, we should be headed into Brandenburg at this point. I'm also expecting a very heavy zombie population because we are past peak day of 28. Okay, it did turn, so that I don't know now. As I said, I'm really confused at whether it's going to be Brandenburg or Riverside. Or close to Riverside. Because I wouldn't mind the Riverside Warehouse District. That would actually be very freaking nice to build. It's going to be Brandenburg. It's going to be Brandenburg. Alright. We're starting to see fencing and stuff like that. Once we start seeing light posts as well, we should be headed into town. Now, I want to be very careful because we need to figure out an area to be at then as well. We're going to avoid the military checkpoint for now. We'll eventually go back there, but we're going to avoid it. We're going to try to stay in the mid-city because we're going to look for these specific things that we're... Oh, dear lord, what the... Okay, I think we're entering Salzbrandenburg right now. Maybe. Looks like it. Yeah, here's the light post now. We are entering South Brandenburg right now. There it is, the town of Brandenburg. The sign, we have entered Brandenburg. Oof. This is going to get a little bit spicy. Brandenburg's going to be packed. Ridiculously packed. Alright, there is the storage units there. Means the gas station should be right up here, maybe. No. The Spiffos, where the hell is... I think the gas station's up one? No, that's the chicken joint. Alright, gas station's down one. It wasn't up one. Not me being the goober that's driving a semi around like a maniac. Alright, so I thought about going into frickin' Riverside, and instead I landed myself in Brandenburg. Uh-oh. Alright, there's the gas station. Oop. Oh god, that's not good. That just, I think that just broke my windshield. I think we just broke the windshield. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we are going to need to do the same thing that we did in Ekron. And find a secondary vehicle to be able to use to drive around. Because I'm not driving them. We 100% killed our... Well, our engine's only 22%. Our hood's 0%. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We might not be leaving Brandenburg until I find a frickin' W900 book. And start repairing things. At least get a new hood on there. Alright, we need to find a vehicle here. No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. We have a key in this. That's fine. As long as there's a key in there, I don't care. We can go ahead and find a gas can. Damn it. Oh, we just lagged. I don't want to talk about that. I really don't want to talk about that. We're grabbing this real quick. Oh, that's not freaking good, man. That is so not good. Come on. Very confused about this. We're at peak population. Oh, God, that's why. Holy crap. Alright, we're going to need to fight, but at least I've got my secondary vehicle to kind of mess around with in town here. And some space. Hey, over here, Hales. Biggin. Alright, you guys all seem to not be paying attention. We're going to go ahead and use this to be able to... That wasn't enough. Oh my god, get out of there. Jesus criminy. Nope. We have enough room? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, you guys honestly aren't paying attention that much. Quiet is a great freaking ability, man. Hi, guys. Yeah, we, there are a lot more issues here. There are a lot more freaking zombies, for sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at these parking... Oh! Never mind, I kind of want that. Maybe in the freaking Jeep would be good. Maybe even the Jeep would be good, but I would like that, thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. I want to find something that is going to be a proper around-town vehicle while we're here. Yeah, I was going to go see. Hope you... It's been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent. How are you? Yeah, maybe a little bit too much. I saw that and I'm like, oh crap. We need to not drive Bumblebee from around until we get the book, maybe a replacement hood, something to be able to help out. For sure, that is kind of rough. It is kind of rough. Alright. I kind of like this, because if I'm correct, this is a Mustang. It is not. It's America Lane 4000, whatever that is. It's a luxury car. It's in really good condition. Holy crap. I cannot uninstall the window if I want to get in there. You guys are stuck up on that. It is crap for freaking... What a time for that to break, man. Alright, we have another flatbed there. And more vehicles, rest of it's burnt out. Alright, that's useless. That is useless. But wherever we take the W900 right now, we're going to go ahead and basically find a around town vehicle to be able to drive. Because that back trailer has 1,000 space, so we are good with it. What is this? Chicken farms? Alright, it's back like that. Oh, rotten eggs. Yum. Yum. I kind of want to get that frickin' Jeep, if I'm being honest. I think it would be an upgrade over the taxi, for sure. That. At least space-wise, it probably is. Do that. It only has 30 space in it. Damn. Okay, never mind. Actually not. The frickin' taxi is actually better. That's crazy. But we can continue to look for a different, better vehicle. So, Sammy, what are skills at? Spears at 6, working on 7. Maintenance is at 5. Short blunt at 3. Long blunt at 1. Carving, cooking, electrical, masonry, a couple levels. Mechanic, a couple levels. 7 and 5 for strength and fitness. 3 forging, trapping. We're only 33 days in, so. Alright. What we're going to do is just be glad we have this vehicle and we're going to drive it around. We'll find something. Hopefully we find something better. Okay, we got a trailer park up here. Interesting. Oh, that's the construction site trailers for that. Right, I do see a van there that would make for better dinks. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at that. Nothing better there. What type of van is this? McCoy logging. Pretty sure it is one of those with 115 space. That will work. That will work. Do you have a key on you? Might be in one of the trailers here. Otherwise, I'll hotwire. Good. No key. Alright, maybe no key. God, give me this. I don't think it would be in that trailer, being honest. I think we're going to be hot wiring. Let's see if there's any gas in it. There might be some gas in it already, which will be a big plus. Only 7, but it does have gas in it. Let me get this thing hot wired up. It's in much better condition than the frickin' taxi is. Enough to the fact that we can just... Oh, crap, I don't have a hose. Alright. We're gonna have to watch our gas on this thing. But it is our around town vehicle for sure. That is much better. Let me see what we all have in here. More burnt down places. Or just destroyed places, maybe. So these are all things that I did not know were in Brandenburg originally. Oh my. Hi, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, trailer. That would make for a fantastic, fantastic around Brandenburg experience. I know what we're fighting for. Get out of here. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hey, dippy dippies. Come on. Come on. Alright, there's a lot coming. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm starting to think there is a bug going on. Part of the reason why I'm glad we're in Brandenburg is because it will settle, is there a bug going on once and for all. Because if we go over to the military checkpoint and there's no military backpacks over there, it's bugged. Oh. I don't know which one to uninstall and put back in. I think this is it because it says locked. Alright, 160 space. That works for me. Didn't think so. There's so many torn apart areas here, it's ridiculous. Like, I didn't realize that was like a big thing here. Was having these areas completely torn apart. Alright, but this is 160 space. We need that. This is definitely the ultimate go-around vehicle now. Oh my god. All just burnt down and torn apart houses. That's crazy. I think that's a survivor home. I think that is a survivor home. No, I don't. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just the Silo homes. Because that one's boarded up as well. Okay. Long stick. That'll work. Circular saw? No. I don't think we have one on us, but whatever. Not worried about that right now. I'm slightly interested in seeing if these are classified as survivor homes or if this is the style of home. So... I do not know. Yeah, I saw you there too. Get him away. Damn it. Take a look in here. These might just be purely empty. Yeah, I think they are. Alright, so... yeah, they're not survivor homes. Okay. Worth a check to be able to look out, or worth a try to be able to look at it. So, unfortunately, no. However, some of these ones that have, like, metal freaking panels on them, stuff like that, would actually probably make pretty decent, like, bases, or, like, outposts. Because they would be nice and defended. Yeah, they're all, I mean, look at that, they're all freaking boarded up. Every single one of these. That's actually crazy. Well, you get, like, over here. Ooh. Security car, you say? Brandenburg, Brandenburg, Brandenburg. Whoa. What are you gonna do, Brandenburg? I probably need to get my butt back to the gas station. But I'm having a little bit too fun exploring. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. Why don't we get back to the gas station before we have issues? Let's do it. Because there are a lot of zombies in Brandenburg. It's a relatively decently high population. A middle school right there. Okay, that is not what I'm looking for. We are going to be looking for a... okay. I wasn't going to be looking for a fire department. We're still going to use this vehicle here. We're not going to use the bear bus, but it's good to know that the bear bus is there. As I said, the only thing that will make me kind of go, oh crap, is if I find a 998, and that would be kind of sucky because we have the W900 with us. So... okay. Okay, that is actually a... oh my god. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no, no. No, 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 no. Is that a pawn shop? American... okay. We need to find the damn gas station, man. Alright, we're back here. I'm going to go back up there because that strip mall actually looks really nice. There's an American Tire there. It looked like there was a gardening store there, which will be really nice. But for now, I need freaking gas in this vehicle, man. Oh, shit. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. It was just a friendly bounce. Just a friendly little thing. I do want to keep this area clear as much as we possibly can. Let's go ahead and get our butts in here real quick. We're going to turn this off. We know what the weather is tomorrow, and it's not great. We're going to eat a little bit. And we're going to bring this stuff with us. I'll put that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there. Do this. Alright, we're good to go. And the answer is no, I couldn't. I've got like 400 packed into this trailer here. I'm not going to leave 400 things behind. We'll just mark it and then come back and get it. Alright. I do like, as I said, that American Tire was up there, that trailer was up there, or that frickin' farming store seemed to be up there. A lot of zombies, though. Oh my. Shopping center. It's a mall. Wait a second. Pondview Shopping Center, a Go Flash. Is this place designed after the frickin' Twin Peaks Mall? That would actually be kind of funny. Maybe not. Let there be light. People don't know where what the Twin Peaks Mall are. What are you doing with your life? It is the mall from Back to the Future. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and hammer down here. Because there's a couple of different places in here that I'm interested in. I'm hoping there's some type of, What the hell did you have in your hand? Tainted meat. Yum. Hey. The reason why I want to go in there is because I might be able to find the W900 book in there as well. Also incredibly interested in the mall setting in the first place. Like, look at this. Car zone OSC. Car batteries, car charger. Why would there not be a brand new Fix-A-Flat in there? Like, why is that? No, that sucks. Not gonna lie, am I hearing, like, mall music in here? Weird. Leave the window alone, a-hole. Alright. Monsters trucks, trucking heaven. Vehicles. These ones I've already read, so no. Empty gas cans. We'll take the epoxy. Can always use it. We're looking for the W900 book for sure. Hopefully. What is it? I mean, the fixed plot is there. It's not great, but that was the larger thing of it. We'll take all the fiberglass tape we can get. Unfortunate. I saw the metalworking chisel and went, oh crap. So these guys are definitely coming. I don't think they busted in the door, or the window. Maybe they did. No, they busted in the windows. I just didn't hear them bust the window. Keeps on being that Automobiles Weekly magazine, which is not what I need. Okay. Box of candles. That's the first time I've seen that. Right, so no goes there. I'll take that fix-a-plot as well. This one has more in it. Our repair shop key. We are going to go ahead and take that because we might be able to use it to be able to get back into other rooms we couldn't before. Bathroom. Also did not want to do that. Another bathroom. Back room. Storage. Yes. Yeah, man. Just need the W900 book, please. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. We found the Bear Bus book, but which is gonna be nice. But no W900 book. Crap. First aid kit. I think there's zombies up here. And I could chill out in here. Stale pumpkin pie, I kinda hate you. I'll take that damn coffee, hell yeah. Sounds like a zombie's. Oh, I thought he was in there. Not in there either. Interesting. Right in here. Nope. No books. Kinda figured there wasn't gonna be, but hoping like hell maybe. So no luck on the W900, which sucks. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff in there for ease of transfer. put the wooden sticks in there. Spears seem to be lasting a decent amount of time, so let's just give them a chance. Oh, wait a second. I did not just... Oh, my God. I did not just do all that. Not talk about that. Alright. Let's take a trip into the rest of the mall here. See what we can find. I don't really care about this because I don't think we're going to find anything in here. Not the type of clothing area that I would want to get into. Bags won't be in there. What is this place? The bookstore? Oh no. It's a beauty store, like a dye shop. Hey, there we are. This might be our answer right here. Chisel. Freaking chisel. Please, we're actually gonna take this handy knife. We'll also take the garden fork. Box of nails. A fix flat. A mason's chisel. There it is. We're also going to take the extra mason's trowel. Dear Lord, there we go. There we go. There is our chisel. Yay. Take the small file set. Take the boxes of nails, the box of screws. Can always use them. It's a nice find here. Not the rest of it. I don't know if we need a measuring tape or anything. I haven't seen anything yet, but I do not know. We're gonna take the respirator filters. Box of nails. Wood glue. Oh my God, stop that. Yeah, I get there's another friggin'... Sonny? Stop it. I hear you over there messing with the freaking counter that you're not supposed to. Stop. Dear Lord, kitty. Alright, so we're gonna get that rake, because that's another spear. I also hear the zombie somewhere. We're going to continuously take the box of nails and box of screws. You know, I'm not playing around. We're going to grab a couple mason's chisels because why not? Like, knowing my butt, I'm going to lose them. Also, long sticks. That is 2 more spears. There's 4 mason's chisels in this one fucking place. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna come out here real quick. We're just gonna dump everything in here. In the rake and stuff like that. I'm gonna use that pitchfork when we kind of, or when we need to. All right, we're good. I do hear something in the back there, so we're gonna go ahead and check out the back room. Oops. Let's take a look through here. Large handles, no. We have 4 more boxes of nails. Nice. Heavy-duty flashlight. Nuts and bolts. I know we need to use those. The twine. Another long stick. More spears. Nuts and bolts. You know, we're going to keep on taking the fix-a-plat because that's going to help us with doing some of the other stuff. We're going to take the hand scythe because I realize you can actually cut into grass to be able to make feed. Put the... ah, crap. The rake in there. Propane torch. Yeah, I need a bigger backpack, man. Like, this is a freaking nightmare. It really is. I don't want to take this risk, but... yeah, screw that. We are super duper tired. It's pretty clear out here, though. And I think we are... oh, no, the welding torch can go in there. We might take a gander upstairs here. And go to sleep up here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might need to grab... there's got to be a chair somewhere that works up here, right? Yeah, because those chairs aren't going to work. We need to find, like, a cushy chair to be able to bring back as, like, a sleeping utensil. Tool thingy-majiggy. I don't think we're going to find him in there. Yeah, this is not a smart idea. Holy shit, that is so dark. And there's no sign of a frickin' light there. We are... I don't even know how to vote about this. Yeah, we're not taking that risk. It's just not happening. Damn it, I don't know if there's anywhere else we can sleep. I think our only spot is to be able to go sleep in the van right now. And we'll take the risk, I guess. Alright, I guess with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will go ahead and definitely do that. Have a good night. Alright, we're good. One massive thing I forgot to do, I forgot to hit the record button. Oh, crap, I forgot to hit the record button. Which is fine, because I just need to go back and cut it out from there, but damn, that actually sucks. So I'll need to cut that portion out of, the VOD, in essence. So... yeah, I don't even know where my pen is right now. Let's go ahead and, open up a notepad here real quick. Yeah, I have not. Let's go ahead. I'm going to say that... What was that supposed to be? Date? 33, right? That was... No, that wasn't my first. Was that my first day? Has to be, right? 1 month... Yeah, it's day 33, so... Alright, so day 33... need to cut from VOD, forgot to record. Title, fuck, what should I call it? Entering the new city. Alright. Let's do that, and then I will come back for it. Unfortunately, yeah, that kind of sucks when I do something like that. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't record, da da da. Sucks. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Alright, just checking here real quick. I'll make sure that we're up on everything. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Especially while I'm messing up my frickin' recordings and stuff like that. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Alright, so this is going to be day 34. We know we're going to continue going through here. There's a couple places that were interesting. It's just that that was so freaking packed out. That was just like, what in the living hell? There's no way I'm going through there in the dark. Especially since I can't hold a flashlight because I don't have a bigger backpack and all these other stuffs. Let's go ahead and get in there though. I'm hoping that that gardening store does show us a lot of rakes and pitchforks and stuff like that that we can use for spheres in the future as well. Alright, let's get started on day 34. Day 34. We are kind of hungry, so why don't we eat something real quick? We're gonna eat an entire box of cereal because we can need to keep on gaining weight. So let's just get at it. All right, that'll be nice and that. Bad smell, I know. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. This was the... Oh, that's why it was so damn dark. Because it was the strip mall opening. Okay, that is still going to be really freaking dark. Did we find... We found a flashlight, right? We have a flashlight. Put that in our secondary, and we'll run the axe in our main while we look for light switches. I probably could have done last night, but... the other... Oh, this is the gardening store right here. Apparently I can't see. And it's just a food court. Alright, interesting. And then the Gigamart over there. Alright, so what I could probably do... I don't think we're going to be here more than a day, so... Probably not going to be an issue. Where's the other light switch, by the way? Right here. There it is. Alright, light switch. Oh my god, hi guys. Nice to see ya. Okay, there's a lot of freaking zombies. That's all I wanted to do, so let's go ahead and freaking switch back to our sphere. Flashlight can go back in here. There we are. Now let's do this. Hi, bye. Wow, kind of busy in here. Oh, that's why it's busy. That's why it's busy. Crap. Get rid of that. Pop that. No, no, no. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Back. Back. Not freaking both hands. Nope. Oh my god. Don't like the depth perception there. It's just gonna get me in trouble. Alright. Should be good, should be good. Let's see if we can't find some things in here. Unfortunately, we have not been able to find a lot of things here, but I will take those water collectors out of there if you'll let me. For sure. And then obviously anything that works with this. Hey, masonry too. Interesting. That's nice. I did not think about masonry being in a farm store, but it 100% makes sense. Masonry 3 as well. Get my way. Also saw the sacks of gravel there. We're going to go ahead and empty those out. Just take the sacks. For clay. Alright, bricks, sacks of sand. Dude, I kind of... They're 2 pounds, but we gotta take them to be able to mix up frickin' clay cement, so... Too valuable, man. Another garden fork. It's freaking a thing of beauty, man. Holy shit. Hey, mouse. How's it going, my dude? Steak, nothing really in here. Growing your own, crop and cash, agriculture. No, no, no. Some other things. Ooh, damn, a box of jars. That'll be nice. Considering we now have the jar book. Really? Absolutely no way of you knowing that I was in here. I have no idea why. We also have more garden forks. Another rake, which will be nice for another spear. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and empty this out before... let's go try taking the freaking water collectors first. Let's do that. Damn it. Even at 37%. We got one. We got one. We got one! Oh god. Can we get over there first? Thank you. Oh shit, that was almost bad. That was almost so bad. Whoa, where the... I just walked past there. Where the hell did you come from? That's actually wild. Yeah, I see that one up there, but he's got a slow walking it, so... Alright, maybe not. Get out of here. We're going to try to find a lot of good things out of here if we can. Alright, pretty sure we have a lot of room up in us now. Box of jars. The box of jars, which are going to be coming in so handy for frickin' jarring foods and stuff like that. It's going to be amazing. Alright. Huh. I thought for sure they busted this door down. One just went through the window. Alright, back in here. I haven't checked out these as well. We have a David the Gnome. We have a foraging book. What am I on in foraging? Rep foraging 2. So maybe foraging 2 and 3 wouldn't be a bad grab. Paper, plastic, masonry 3. Could use masonry 3, 4, and 5, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh my. That was super doc. What a nice freaking place. Holy crap. More... Why would these feed things be open? Or full? It's actually weird. Got another rake that we can take. Fertilizer. Another 2 rakes that we can take. Alright, we're not going to be needing for spears, for sure. Another 2 sacks of sand. I would like to be able to get a lot more, like, regular sacks, but we haven't been finding a lot of those. Unless you can empty fertilizer. I'm not a... No, you can't. So the only ones that you can really get it from are, like, sacks themselves. You can get, like, wheat cheese sacks, or you can get, God. Like, sacks of gravel you can empty. So... We are going to take masonry 4, though. And we're going to go up, pause up here for a second. Never fails. Never fails. We done? Alright, sounds like it. Let's go ahead and try to take these water collectors as well if we can. It's a 35% chance we shouldn't be breaking. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. It's not great. We're only supposed to be breaking like 38% of them, but we broke 2 out of 4. I do want to look at the rest of the mall here. We gotta pause up again. As you can probably hear in the background. Hold on 1 second while we frickin' deal with... Are we done? Thank you. Can we sneak around here? That is a decent amount. It's not an untenable amount of zombies, but we have a lot of weight on us right now. But apparently it does not look like it, so we have to take them out. I would have left you guys alone, but you guys are a-holes. Alright, you guys are not paying attention, so we're going to go ahead and get this in there right now. While you guys aren't paying attention. Alright, we should be down low again. Wait, yes we are. Oh, dear lord. Look at all this. What the... Where did you all come from? There was not this many zombies here before. There was actually none. Migration is mad. It's crazy. The good news is I think we have enough spears, oh my god, now to be able to take on freaking, the military checkpoint. And I want an answer about those backpacks. I really do. There's a nice freaking truck over there, too. Yeah, it's just the Gigamart over there. I don't think there's anything else past the Gigamart. I'm not really needing anything else over here, you know. I don't think. Maybe we go to the Gigamart, you know. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea. We've got a big old semi with us. Bringing back food wouldn't be a bad thing. And I think we're in better shape now than we were before. Oh my god. What is it about the shaken sandwich that you guys are freaking so attracted to? What the hell? That is actually incredibly wild. Like, holy crap. And you guys are a little bit too late. You started moving after I took out half of your group. You guys would all moved as one. That would have been a lot more difficult. And I know that's supposed to be a Shake Shack, essentially. Get out of here. Nope. Not you either. Not you either. You thought so. Didn't think so. Goodbye. Alright, the one thing I've got to make sure that I don't do is I don't get overconfident. Because the fact is, we are in a very good position for battling large amounts of zombies. You did get up, okay. I didn't know if you were going to. You were looking right at me and you didn't. We are in good shape for battling large amounts of zombies, but Once again, why the Shake Shack? Seriously. It's Shake and Sandwich, but to me that screams Shake Shack. More, like, dude, there are... I think what we're looking at is just being in a high population area. We're just getting heavy amounts of freaking zombies decide, yeah, I mean, look at this. They weren't just there. But I think they came from the Gigamart. What do you have on you? A carving fork. Nice try. I do see other zombies up there. What we're gonna look for a light first and foremost. Where's their light switch? It usually should be up here, but they do not look like they have one up here, which makes this slightly dangerous. It's clear there's zombies back there, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna secondary our handy dandy flashlight. Grab out his axe. And we're going to try to see where this damn light switch is. Right here next to the zombie. Go figure. Didn't think so. Damn, box of batteries. Some C players, microwave. Yeah, we could definitely get out of here. Ooh, brooms and mops, more spears. Alright, yeah. It wouldn't be bad to be able to get the stuff out of there, but I'm not truthfully interested in grabbing that right now. Alright. Once again, this is what we're looking at. That's clear migration. If you see how these zombies are moving, they are just migrating. That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, still, we'll go ahead and get broom, mop out of there. We'll put the food inside our vehicle, obviously, but flashlight can go back in there. And I do want to take a trip. Up just a little bit here. I want to see what is on the other side of the strip mall here. Probably more zombies, but yeah. But there should be a loading zone here that might have more vehicles, and apparently not. I thought maybe there might have been a vehicle back there. Alright, so that was the strip mall. Not particularly done in. We'll look over here because there's a pawn shop. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Did you see like the little mall that was set underneath the building? That was actually kind of cool. Just realized what was behind me. Oh, look at you. They freaking busted open the American Tire. Making sure behind us. There's his Fifos there, so making sure. Ooh, okay. I am very interested in what's in there because that is clearly a pawn shop, and I've never seen the, like the little mall that was underneath the awning there. So it'd be interesting to see what other stores are in here. Pawn shop can turn out anything. Like, we could find katanas in a pawn shop. We could find bags. We could, like, there's so many good things in a pawn shop, so. Very happy to see that. Yes, I see you over there, too. But the thing that's fantastic about a pawn shop as well is it has the armored windows that zombies can't get into. So, it actually prevents a relatively safe location to make, like, a little border, or to make a little safe housing as well, so. That place actually looks like it's very, very heavily done. And I can steal a pool table from there. Yay! That sounds amazing. That is cool as hell looking. Do you see the freaking... It's a freaking pool in the middle of the tables. That's so freaking cool. Is that like a little hibachi place or something? What does it say out here? Oh god, it doesn't... Come on. I want to see what it says. You have to go out here? There we are. Tamari Pearl? Tamari Pearl? It's got... Yeah, it's got to be a restaurant of some sort, so it's probably... Huh. That's cool as hell, though. Nice design. And it looks like we have a medical center here as well. Maybe. Little clinic. What is this? That almost looks like an electronics store. It is a... It's a music store. That's actually really cool. I know a player that would like this place quite a bit. Adventure Time. Kimmy, freaking, she loves swinging with freaking instruments. That place would be like her haven. The hell is this? Oh my god, there's like a torn apart freaking... What is this place? Sammy's? It's like a department store, but it's just torn to hell. Alright, let's see if we can get inside this pawn shop. Please tell me we can. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, yeah, this place is probably going to be good because there's a couch in here to be able to go to sleep to. Or go to sleep with. Not go to sleep to. Also... Huh. I think I'd rather have the hat. The wool hat than the winter hat. Empty canteen. It's the lower one. Hey, we got a ration here. Really quick. Cool, cool. First aid kit camping. Interesting. You're going to find a lot of stuff that you normally wouldn't find in certain areas. We'll take the boxes of batteries. It's always good to have them in here. You know what? We could probably use a new pair of boots. I'm guessing ours are kind of, they're dirty, you know, but put a little bit less on them. So this is where we would have found a baseball bat in there. Barbells. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The search is over. The search is freaking over. Dear Lord. Oh, I was beginning to think they didn't exist. 33 days in, freaking 2,700 zombies killed, and not a single one of them had a military backpack on their backs. That is wild to be able to find that. That is huge. Oh, that's... Oh, God, yes. Ooh, okay. You can find me an Alice pack, I'll be even happier. But that is such a big freaking increase in space. We just went from 21 or 20 on 75 up to 28 on, I think, 85 reduction. That's so big. And we can upgrade those, which is... Oh, flint nodules. We can upgrade those as well, which is going to be nice. Oh, that's big. That's big. Whew. Good stuff, good stuff. That's one of the ones I was having a big problem with. Alright. Pawn shops are freaking hella worth it, man. Alright, so we have a bathroom back here. Yeah, we could make this a safe space. What I could do is I could just block off this back door with something, like maybe this table. And this would actually be a relatively secure place that I can make, like, my... Maybe not there, but... Maybe this chair will help. If we push this there, like, we could just... I could put a ton of stuff in front of this back door so it's nice and blocked off. Because the chances of them trying to go for the doors instead of the windows are actually slim to nil. And when they hit those windows... That's all armored there. So this is relatively a very good, like, little outpost area. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got suitcases, we got violins. Dude, oh my god. Oh my, we're taking them. We're taking them. We'll be able to use them for so many other things. Like, padded jacket's gonna be nice as well. Scarf is gonna be nice. Like, when the winter hits, we're gonna need that warm weather. Sleeping bag packed. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I don't think that really matters. Alright, so I just realized something else. Our freaking leather jacket is in such poor condition, we're going to replace it with this military jacket. I mean, look at that. It's in 2 holes. We have a military jacket that we just replaced with much better condition. Nothing in there. A peak military cap. The fact that we found 2 of those in such short period of time. We're going to grab a couple pairs of boots. Just because it'll be nice to be able to... Just in case we need them. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, this is just like a little hallway thing into the medical center there, so I'm not worried about that. I would much rather have, this area blocked off. So we will take the... Can we hold these? We can. So let's just go ahead and place that... Oh, crap. Right there. And that's going to be a nice little blocked off back door, which should make safety... By the way, these couches suck. If you try to sleep on these couches, they're just... Well, no, that's average. Actually, not bad. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Actually, I already checked that, didn't I? Alright, I'm really not too worried about that. What is a ceramic pot? Oh, I know what those are. Those are actually really cool. Those are actually really cool. A head mirror. Snow globe of the National Basketball Museum? What? I guess some things. Stars and Stripes flag. I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy that we found a military backpack, man. Just ecstatic. How much is the pool table weigh? 40. Okay, pool tables are a little bit much. See what I mean? They came to the freaking wrong... They came to the wrong window. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing that we're getting this. Dear Lord, man. That is... I'll also take the flint nodule. Alright, so we found our... We found our bags. We found our freaking, What? The other thing that I could do was, what the bag is in here, I could actually separate the food into that bag, which is kind of nice. Snow globe can go in there. Stars and Stripes flag can go in there. Ceramic pot scrubbers can go in there. We'll take the MRE ration because we're actually hungry. My question is, now that we are here, and we have a little bit of a outpost, let's go ahead and chill out for a second and figure out what we want to do. Let's prepare the ration, let's eat that, and then we'll figure out what our next move is here. Figure out what our next move is here. Open our ration, eat our ration, which is fresh and cooked after we did that. And let's go ahead and check out the map here. How's that? And see what we got, because we ended up getting up into Brandenburg here, which is where we're currently at. We're in the Pond... We're behind the Pondview Shopping Center. What is... I wish it kind of showed what these different locales were. We could... I mean, here's another thing. Is we have the semi with us. I need to find a way to be able to repair that, which is the reason why I went through there. We didn't find a W900 book, which sucks. That is the one thing we didn't find. We did find our masonry chisel. We did find military backpacks. Those are very, very freaking good things. Things that we needed. There is part of me that says, you know, it was relatively clear that was into Ekron. We live right here. There is a chance that this Irvington Road comes up somewhere around here. So, it's not far from where we live, and we can still go back into Brandenburg. There's a lot of very nice areas here. The fact I thought that the freaking game was bugged and there was no military backpacks, because when I went through the large gun warehouse there was not a single military backpack in the, like, anything above like a 2070 backpack at all, which was crazy. Okay, we're in better condition here for sure. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take it up here. I want to see what some of this other area is. I do know there is a fire station there. Needed that. The other thing I need to do is I need to figure out how far away the semi is. I might pull the semi around. Not too terribly far away. I'm pretty sure it's just over here. Yeah, there it is right there? Yeah, right there. What we could do, though... I don't have anything in the back of this. Curious. Are we close enough to the other... We are not close enough to the other vehicle. What I was going to do is get it close enough to where all I need to do is literally just empty one into the other. Oop, it didn't mean that close. That's a little too close. There we go. Just make sure the area is clear around us. That's not too bad. That one obviously isn't. Get over here. Get out of here. What about over here? Alright, not too bad. We should be able to. I got this timed out, right? Alright, there we are. What we can do is we can look in here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we can put this entire thing in there. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Zombies are too damn curious. And I have a running vehicle there, so... I'm gonna pause up for a second, because, once again, sirens are outside, so... You gotten further one way? Please? Thank you. Alright. Let me also catch up on this. There's ammo magazine that start. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not a fan of shooting in Build 42. Like, I might work on it eventually, but no. Take that on your outside before you using this pawn shop as a temporary. What? Another two military backpacks, yep. So the reason I'm not using the sleeping bag is because usually I find a place to build a stay. Even though, and the thing I'm worried about is the extra weight. More combat boots. Yeah, I always like having backups just in case, because I do know boots wear out. Yeah, the pawn shops are always really good. Always really good. Alright, so if we stand right here... Right there. There we are. Alright, so we can empty... all of these... into there. Alright, look at that. Nice. You know what? Screw it. I kind of want a safer location to be able to empty things out. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move away from the gas station here. And we're going to put this up near there. You can just put it right here and it'll be fine. That way we can really make our freaking area the pawn shop here. We'll run back and we'll grab the other vehicle. I am so freaking happy about the, like, you have no idea how happy I am about the military backpack. We can hold things. Nice try. We can hold things, and the big part about it is not only the 28 spaces compared to 20, but it's a 70 weight reduction up to, like, what, like an 85 weight reduction, which is so big. Such a big freaking huge thing to be able to do. Nope, oh my god. My swings are off. My swings are off. Swing, swung, swung. Oh my god. Let's now walk our butt back over to the other vehicle. The gas station right here, so... Let me go ahead and take a look at my weight. We're up to 78. Do you have any ice cream for me? You do, actually. Alright, there we go. We need to get that weight up to like 80. We're trying to maintain 80 calorie, or 80. And unfortunately, probably the hardest thing to maintain in this damn game is weight. It's crazy. And that's a lot of zombies over there, isn't it? Dear Lord. Remember when I said I was going to bring a safe location over here? Yeah, okay. The good thing we are such a freaking killing machine with this, honestly. I am slightly interested to see what this store is, because it just looks like a department store. Toy section. A lot of zombies in here. No, there's digital watches. There's toys. More watches. Lots of them, actually. More toys. What the hell is this place? Nice clothing area. Oh, wow. Full beds in there. Yeah, it's a department store. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hazmat suits just laying on the ground there. That's kind of wild. So it's kind of funny because they showed this and it's a ransacked department store. Like everything in here is broken. Long johns, not bad. We do need those. Winter will come eventually. Just not that early because I always start my playthroughs in April, but... It's too bad I can't take a bed and then put it in there, but... This is interesting. Like, this reminds you of, like, a Sears or something like that, but it's... We're really, really tired. I gotta be careful here. We're not gonna be able to one-shot kill right now. Nice try. Water bottles. Gray lamps. Muffin tray, sheet. Baking tray, cheese grater. Yeah, it's It's a nice, cool little department store. I like that. Oop. I thought I saw thread. There it is. Oh, you know what else I should do and I didn't think of? That other place probably had a lot of frickin' thread in it. There was a place there that had like a crap ton of frickin' thread, and I can't remember if that's... Wait, what was... Oh, it's a gym bottle of water. I was like, what is that? Box of batteries. Green light bulbs. Probably... Oh, yeah, it's just more digital watches and stuff. Oh, this is a full electronics section now. Wait, what was that? Oh. Wait, home security... That is actually a book or mag that I don't have. A guitar amplifier. Nice. I mean, I could just go through here and frickin' maybe get part of a level of frickin' bulky protective container. Okay. Yeah, it's all electric stuff. Nice. Always will take boxes of batteries because you never know when you're gonna need them. Especially when the power goes out, it's just... It's a battery game. Dapper. Which is why the boxes of batteries are so freaking big now. They really are. And that was it. Here. Yeah, we are officially down the drain here. Tired. But at least I took care of this area and, you know, won't have anyone's coming behind me. Hopefully. And here is our rain. Now, this is what we were kind of worried about. There is supposed to be a thunderstorm coming in. So there is an utter chance that we could be dealing with a thunderstorm here. Go ahead and put those back there. That's... We'll keep the hunting knife on us because we don't have anything to be able to carve our spears right now. That's actually a good thing. And then the rest of it's not in there. Alright. So, for the next couple of days, we are going to have home sweet home here. We've piled up a ton of stuff in the back room here. Against that back door. Honestly, I don't even need this back room right now. For being honest. I can just close that for some extra security, and then the only two areas that we need to worry about is these two doors here. And honestly, I don't see them coming in. I don't see them coming in because what they're going to do is they're going to try to hit any of these other 6 spots. And just to play it safe, if I wanted to, we can pick this up. And I can place it back here or something. Yeah. Just so there's more room in between me and the front windows where they could notice me, type thing. Alright. Interesting. Oh, that was weird. That was not supposed to be there. The hell? Alright. With that, it's a good time to be able to get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day number 35. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the day 34 recording. Hopefully we sleep a decent amount of time here. Hopefully sleep a decent amount of time here. It's 7:50 in the morning. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go ahead and this. That was 34. I gotta remember I've got to go cut 33 out of the other area. What the fuck was this called? It wasn't... It was something else. Was something mall. Let's just say Brandenburg Mall. More people will know what it is. Alright, so we've got 34 days of this done. Which, if you think about it, these are hour-and-a-half days, so I mean, even if they're slowed down, we're probably looking at, what, like 40 hours in the game so far? Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't complain about that at all. At all. Ooh. Alright, my question is, where should we go next? Should I make a trip up to the freaking... Should I make a trip up to the military checkpoint? It would be taking on a lot of zombies. Like, a lot of zombies. Might be worth it, though. Especially if we can find something else up there. Alright, I think we're going to get right back into it. Day 35. Be nice. We're crack a soda. Get something to drink here. I think it started with day 35. We have a nice little safe zone here. I actually really like this place because of that. Alright, let's do this. Day 35. It is really honestly time to be able to figure out the rest of Brandenburg. We've got everything over here that we need. Make sure that these TVs are either off or they're just not loud. Because those... I'll leave these on. I don't think they do anything other than exude light, but that's it. What we need to do is kind of figure out where we want to go from this point. We are hiding behind here. I would love to be able to come up here. I do want to check out what some of these other places are. Do want to go through here to be able to see what we can find in the storage units. This is interesting, though. I think we're going to go up there first. I don't know exactly what is up there, and honestly, I'm interested. We have a 160 space trunk or trailer here, and this vehicle here is going to be left as the Brandenburg vehicle. We're not going to take it for anything else. All right, let's get up here. The semi will come out, but this is 100% our Brandenburg vehicle. All right. What was up here? Some sort of school. We know that there's a lot in those. I don't know, there's a lot of zombies in schools. Oh, Major Saunders Middle School. Interesting. Lots of freaking zombies up here, though. Alright, this is where I went the last time. But I'm seeing the blue marker here. Oh, it's a church. Okay. And as you can tell, Brandenburg has a very decent population. It's not Louisville by any means, but it is more than average population. Painful to... Ah, it's a dentist. Go burn him down. Oh, the post office. That is a big post office. That is a really big post office. Holy crap. We are looking for possible survivor homes here as well. And then I'm also kind of looking around because I'm not familiar with a lot of the places here, so... Dude, there are so many freaking zombies on these roads. Holy crap. Actually kind of wild. Warehouse? No. House with a nice shed, though. I kind of want to look at the shed. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to look in the shed. Screw it. We need a little bit of a fight today. Always good to have some action. Get out of here. Nope. I have a military backpack now. You guys are screwed. Means my weight reduction is even higher. I can carry more things. I can be underweight. Move around for longer because our strength is going to be pushed. You're an idiot. Nice. I should also probably get inside the Brandenburg fire station. That way I can go ahead and take the axes out of there. We'll always need axes to be able to chop down more trees, so... It's a lot of zombies over there, though. A lot of frickin' zombies. I make stupid moves here. Oh, whatever. Uh-oh. Alright, we've got one more of these. I missed that. One of the zombies couldn't walk through the other zombie. Here we go again. I don't want to close the windows because it's actually so freaking nice out. It's like 52 degrees outside right now. So it's nice and cool. Which makes the apartment a lot cooler than what it normally is. Alright. They sound like they passed, hopefully. Alright, let's go ahead and... Only one of you? As I said. So amazing, man. Alright, I do see those back there, but the reason I'm interested is because this freaking garage looks crazy nice. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many freaking things in there. Nope. Give me a little bit of space. Oh my god, wow. That one somehow snuck past my freaking spear while it focused on the other. That's crazy. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's a nice little garage. Holy sh... Nice little freaking garage, man. What's on the ground here? Nothing on the ground. Interesting. Hatches in crap condition. Nuts and bolts are good. Shut you up. Welding. Nothing in these. Well, that sucks. How about this? Welding torches and the welding rods, might as well. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe we should start staking some steel sheets. We're not there yet, but having them is not going to be bad. Taking all the welding torches and welding rods I could find, so maybe not a bad idea. God, I love it. Military backpack changes the game, man. Really does. Just how much... I mean, it's 10 pounds more that we can carry. Crazy. I always take the welder's masks just in case. Always taking a hammer just in case. Cheap metal snips. Alright, we probably don't need that many steel sheets. Epoxy, yes. Respirator filters, yes. Welding torches and welding rod, yes. We're just not going to be able to carry all of them at once. Put that up there. Four more welding... Damn. Okay. We're having welding rods for days here, which is good. You have any ice cream in here for me? No. You selfish a-holes. Alright, it's 10:30 in the morning. We are not looking at thunderstorms yet, but it did sound like there was going to be thunderstorms here. So we need to take that and be careful. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, so we need to grab that. All those in there. The reason why I'm doing this is because we can go through a lot of this. Now, worst comes to worst, and I do need to think about this. If the W900 is in that bad a condition, I might need to repair the hood. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do with current mechanics being at 2. However, we did read the book, so worst comes to worst, maybe I have to take it apart. We shall see. We shall see. I'm trying to find another W900 as well, so... Because if that's the case, I can just take the frickin' hood off of it and replace it, which would be nice. Alright, let's take a look up here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a survivor home. Holy crap, that is a survivor home. See how it's not part of the frickin'... Yeah. There's... Brandenburg's tricky because there's places that looks like they're survivor homes and they're not. But that is 100% a survivor home. Uneven frickin' boarding on the wall, on the windows, yeah. Yeah, I don't like this. The thing that's great about survivor homes is why take a boat when you can take the mystery box? It could be anything, even a boat. You guys don't get that reference? I'm sorry. there's a ton more back there. We need to clear these out first. Probably going to try to go in this back window here. Oh, and there's a basement in this place, too. Okay, that is potential even more goodness. Brandenburg has been very nice to us so far. Brandenburg has been very, very nice to us so far. Don't know what that is. But we can come in here. Alright, let me go ahead. Oh no. One of these, I think we're going to try to go in this window here. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe. Go and pause up here real quick. Let me go pause up here real quick. Hello, George. No, it's... We could take the box, but... Or, we could take the boat, but I'd rather take the box. Anything could be in it. Even a boat. It's Family Guy. Family Guy. Hey, what's going on, Misfit? Thank you for the raid. Are you getting the same thing that I have? Where, like, there was, like, 5 people lurking in the channel and it was only showing 1 viewer? It's crazy. Viewbot. That's a name. That's a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Plant Tears, my friend. That is a freaking name. Dear Lord. That is a freaking name. Alright, we're going to get back to this. We're continuing to record for the series here for whatever many days this is going to turn out to be. Your internet kept on making things like, really? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, those of you on YouTube or on Twitch, because I'll show it on both of them here. Should go check out Happy Accident Collective over on Twitch. It'll also show the name on YouTube. It won't show the shout out on YouTube or the channel link because obviously it's on Twitch. But you should definitely go check her out. If you do Twitch as well, make sure to be able to go check her out. Misfit is awesome. Oh, I don't know. Huh. Oh, you're talking about like internet service provider stuff? Yeah. But you guys should go check out Misfit. She's freaking awesome over at the Happy Accident Collective. Awesome community. Definitely check them out. Ah. There she is over on YouTube. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. In time. Alright, we're going to go ahead and peel this off of there. This is a survivor home, so there is going to be some good stuff in here. Probably some very good stuff in here. Hopefully, some incredibly good stuff in here, but we'll check it out. Alright, open the window, please. Thank you. Close. No, not the chair, you idiot. Close it up. We are going to make sure to check. Okay. This residence key just in case. Oh, I do need it because there's a basement. Alright, where are you? I'm hearing... Okay, not in there. Right here. Hi, guys. Get out of here. Alright, we're not done yet. We gotta go upstairs. One of the doors are behind. I was gonna say, that actually sounds like you're in there. I was not gonna take the risk of walking into that. I mean, I guess I would have saw it there, but yeah. You were actually originally in the bathroom. Interesting. Alright, we are gonna clear the place first before we go through the rooms and find out what's in there. Alright, we have a clear bathroom. Another bedroom. And I'm assuming closet. No, another bedroom. Wow. Okay. We have a clear inside here. Let's go ahead and start looking. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Not every container is going to have something, but that was nothing. That was also nothing. That was also nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. That is a sawed-off JS2000. Damn! Also take those. I'll take the sawed-off, not the other one. More spread on the sawed-off, so... Alright, what about in here? Oh. 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 Amazing. Melee weapon schematic. Spade head cudgel. Crude sword blade. Forged sword blade. Forged machete blade. Forged bone war hatchet blade. Forged garden fork head weapon. Make a hunting knife blade. Forged simple blade. Forged sword blade. Forged make break disc weapon. And make a saw blade wooden bat. Interesting. I actually have a couple of those, but... Nice. Alright, what do we got here? We have a civilian bulletproof vest. That's kind of freaking wild. Bulletproof limb armor. An armor schematic for a sew a leather codpiece. An SCBA, really? Interesting. We're not going to take that. That's going to be really, really heavy. Actually, it's only 1 pound, but the to be able to use it, it would be pretty heavy. So the civilian bulletproof vest is interesting because I don't think I have anything of the type. Armor-wise. I have the military jacket. Yeah, I don't. I have the knee pads and the elbow pads, but I do not have that bulletproof vest, so we're gonna... Look at that. It's really weird and white, but we'll replace it if we see a military-based one. By the way, this is Dread. Oh! Okay. I kind of figured, but I didn't know. When you said we get the internet stuff figured out, I kind of figured it was. Wish Starlink worked, but I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't like the idea of giving a certain person my money. I mean, give anyone money, it's still going to a crap cause in most cases, but yeah. Alright, let's take a look in here. There's nothing in there to loot. Alright, so there was a couple of things upstairs, not too much though. These are what I'm interested in. We have 2 full hunting knives. Beautiful. Also did not mean to put those on my person. I had to put those in my bag. Carbat, bone spike weapons. Make a mace head. That would be interesting. Making some maces would be freaking cool. Alright, what about in here? Nothing really. Okay, just a cart of 38 special in there. Okay. 223. Unfortunately, I do not have that specifically. A box of adhesive bandages. We are going to take those. We are going to take those. Nothing here. Oh, could be over here. No. Yes. That's forging 2, forging 4. Wait, what is this? Modern metalworking at home. Simple forge, construct. I think we have it, but I'm not 100% sure. I know we have those ones, but... Oh my god. What? Holy crap, there's a lot piled into this one side here, while the rest of it's kind of like, eh. Dear Lord. We'll take that as well. Franklin Motor. Oh, I thought that was a freaking... Oh, man. I thought that was a good book that we could find. I also never searched that. That's crazy. That's wild. Why did I not do that? That was stupid of me. Okay, we got some food in here. We won't take the yeast. We'll take the rest of this, though. I get that, but eventually I would like to live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I've thought about it too, but at the same time, I just know later in life it's going to be tough to get around. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to do, like, middle of nowhere. Definitely more out of the city, but not middle of nowhere. Oh my. Prepare Baido. Prepare sushi. Interesting. That's actually freaking cool, because we can fish a lot. So I'll be able to freaking prepare sushi. Nice. I don't think I've found a cooking 5 yet. That's actually kind of cool. Nothing in there. We're not going to use... Oh, wait, melee weapon schematic. Jawbone club, short sword blade, can reinforced weapon, crude sword blade, forged sword blade, hunting knife blade. Alright. What is this? Forged machete blade, forged sword blade. Make rake head spiked weapon. Wait a second. Rake head spiked. Alright, so the other thing I'm trying to find is, if I'm correct, there's a book out there that would allow us to be able to... That's sad. There's a book out there that would allow us to be able to make better spears. Like, metal spears. Forged spears. Which would last forever and a damn day. Alright, there is a group over there. We're gonna unbarricade this. Get that off of there. Put that in both hands. Unlock this. I just don't trust that group over there, especially since there's more up there, more over there. We'll risk it, but it might not be smart. Oh my. Nice basement. Okay. Muffler, interesting. I wasn't expecting anything, because usually there's nothing in the basements of places with, that are survivor homes, but this is actually really nice. Okay, I don't think it's a survivor basement, but it's still got some interesting stuff in it. Like the fixable ad. We'll take another respirator. Always use them. Also, it would be nice to be able to pick up these things. Oh, is that what I think it is? Can we take... Can we use this? It doesn't look like we can, unfortunately. I was gonna say, if I can use that as like a fire pit area, that would be freaking awesome. But it doesn't look like we can. I would love to be able to take it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's a possibility to be able to use it that way. The freaking... Alright, I'm curious. This looks awesome. Yeah, you can't take that at all. Damn. Alright, we'll take that extra welding torch, and I think that is probably it for the survivor home here. You know, there was a lot of cool things that were found in here, but just not everything. Hi, guys. Okay. They're migrating. Either you're migrating or you're just being complete a-holes. You might just be complete a-holes. Get my face. Thank you. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. That in there. Get that in there. Box of adhesive bandages can go. The box of shotgun shells can go. Alright, that should be good. Put the rest of it in here. We'll continue... Oh, actually, we won't consider driving down. I want to check out the garage first. We'll put the rest of this in here. Probably eat these dried apricots as well. Pretty positive the Twitch servers are lagging, and I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything. There was a slight lag spike, or not lag spike, a freaking, a bit frame spike. So I don't know if that caused something. Not 100% sure. I'm not going to lie, YouTube is usually more stable. Anyways. Alright, let's go check out this garage real quick before we head out to another zone. Oh, there's a walk-in clinic. That was a lot of freaking zombies there. Holy crap. Long stick. It's another spear. Now let's go ahead and make sure... Actually, that's fine to be able to have in there. We'll keep it in here. Oh, I thought I saw more zombies over here. I mean, look at all that. Look at all the zombies that are piling up against that door. The diner. Freaking, all the windows are blown out and everything. Oh, there's another gas station here. Interesting. I did not realize that freaking Brandenburg had 2 gas stations. This is all brain freaking spanking new to me, so... A Resting Pines Chapel. Yeah. We won't... We say we won't. Not at all. Oh, thank you. Not gonna happen. You take your resting and put it on some other area. Alright. What do we got this way? Oh, crap. I think this is going up towards the military base. Yeah, I think this is going up towards the military checkpoint. Which... Yeah, there it is. There it is, right there. You know what? Screw it. We wanted to have some fun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that just broke. The spear just broke. Whoops. I guess we are going to switch to that. Our first garden fork of the series. Hi, get out of my face. Hi, you too. Alright, I am curious. This is gonna be interesting. How many of these can I hold? Not very many. The rain stopped. I did not expect the rain to stop, honestly. There are a metric shit ton of zombies here. Just as a warning, there are legitimately a metric shit ton of zombies here. So... and they are paying attention to me right now. Alright, we do have the opening there. Unless they I don't think they could have all migrated out of here. So, yep. Yep. However, we should be able to find some good stuff in here. And we are pretty damn proficient at spears, so we should be able to take down quite a few. Get out of here. Yeah, they're, yikes. You think there's a lot of zombies here? You think there's a lot of zombies here? Dear Lord. As long as I can keep them isolated to one side and take out one side before I work on the other, we'll be good. It's if they all come, it's just gonna be a bad news. So I gotta keep an eye behind me. Yeah, and I think I might have pulled a little bit more than I want to right now. Oh, they're kind of staying over there. Alright. If you guys want to stay over there and let me take out a couple more, I'm happy to oblige. Happy to frickin' oblige. We will paint these fields red for you. Yeah, that is so freaking many. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that's not what I like. Yeah, I see you over here. So part of the other reason why I'm coming here is because there should be some Alice webbing on these zombies here, which will give us a whole additional nice thing to be able to get, including the ability to be able to carry a flashlight Well, we have a spear, which will make this a lot freaking better. I want to say it's right here, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this right this second. Alright, let's draw him over here. We're looking for military zombies specifically. Alright. There's one right here. Yep, I saw the Alice. There it is. It's the Alice freaking webbing right there. Oh, what the... Oh, you are outfitted. Holy crap, you are outfitted. Let me push you down. We're gonna hold on to you. We're gonna kill these ones over here. I saw the Alice webbing. The rest of you are outfitted like crazy. Alright. That one is a lot on him, too. He's freaking kind of running around like a crazy man. Yeah, the rest of it's not in good condition. However, there was a nice, dirty military helmet that is in real good condition there, though. Maybe one of these days I'll, get away from being in the bucket hat brigade. Not say we didn't, please. Sir. Sir. Dude. Chill out. Thank you. Now, please, let me grab the frickin' Alice webbing. Alice webbing. Thank you. Alice belt and suspenders. There we are. So it used to be called Alice webbing. I think it's just, they changed it to Alice belt and suspenders. What does it change? Or we wear it, it replaces the fanny packs. That's fine. 100% fine with that. We will go ahead and drop the fanny packs on the ground. And then the Alice pack can take what was in them. And hold on to it. Because it's 6 pounds as compared to 1 apiece. So it's very much good. Alright, my question is... we attach... no. Gotta be a different type of flashlight then, to be able to do that, but we do have the Alice pack, or the Alice webbing now. Alright, this is not good. Dear Lord, man. You do have a military bulletproof vest on you. I want to take you out over here. You are actually in really freaking good condition. I do not want to slice up your vest on accident. I would rather have that vest than the white civilian vest that I'm wearing right now. Come here. Gotta watch out because they are, yeah, they are piling up behind me. Hey, idiot, over here. Hi. That's also, he's also got some Alice webbing on him too. That's wild. No, dude. Chill out, back up. Thank you. You were the one I don't want to do damage to. Oh, sit down. And you're apparently very top-heavy. Interesting. Alright. Another Alice belt and suspenders. Put that in there, thank you. Military shirt is not in good condition. Use the military camo. Damn. I thought you had a bulletproof vest on you. I thought you had a military bulletproof vest on you. Damn. E38 can opener. That's nice. Get out of here. go ahead and take a look through these real quick. We do have... Oh, I think that was that one specifically. Alright. Alrighty, I say. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I should wear it right now. I think we're going to hold off on it. Yeah, I think we're going to hold off on it for now. Probably should take the helmet in there for protection, but just can't get rid of the bucket hat brigade, man. Just cannot. It's another one with freaking webbing of some sort. Oh. Sit down. Thank you. Yeah, it's more Alice belt and suspenders. Get out of here. An M16 magazine. Okay. Don't mind if I do. A water hydration pack, that's what I was seeing on you. Okay. Okay. We need to get that off of us. Don't need the residence key anymore. We are going to carve this up as an additional spear, which will go on our back. Actually, we'll probably put that in our hands. I would rather have the spear before using the pitchfork. Or the garden fork, excuse me. Alright, I'm seeing you over here. Which you are just in other gear here. Looks like it's kind of messed up, so I'm not really too worried about that, but I do want to see if you're wearing a bulletproof vest. Now we'll just take them out. Not what I tried to do there. Yeah, it's just Alice Boot and Smithers. We'll take, once again, we will take the frickin' M16 cartridges. Like, I will rock out an M14 and M16 and frickin' kind of mess around with that, but it's... Maybe in some pistols, but I just kind of not messing with the shotguns anymore. They're kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. Lots of them chilling around over here. Even with the tons that we already took out. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to take out this group over here, and then I see those ones over there. Hi, ladies and gents. Would you like to join me over here for a party? This is all... Killer, get down. Get down. Get down. My stealth is starting to go freaking crazy here, man. Wild. This was all green camo. That wasn't green camo. That 100% was not green camo in there. what the hell? That did not look like green camo at all. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I said no, 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 no. Alright, this was the guy that I was looking at. Yeah, I was gonna say that was desert camo. I was like, that was not green camo at all. Like, damn. Alright, where's the one over here? Alright, that was another one there. Unfortunately, no vest. There's a boonie hat. It's kind of funny, but we will stick with our stuff. Get out of here. Look at all the ones that come out of here, though. Get out of there. You and your backwards baseball cap and your Pokemon cards and your video game handhelds and your... What is this generation coming to? Outside a military base, our finest step. I can't even do it with a straight face. Oh, it broke. It broke it. Alright. This is where things get a little feisty here. Because we do not have any more spears. At least not right now. And the pitchfork does not do as much damage as a regular spear. It does just fine, don't get me wrong, but it does not do as much. Alright. Just come up here and see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi guys. I think I just saw a freaking Alice pack on one of those guys. Oh my god! Yeah, that, No, that is not a big backpack. See, that's the other thing we're looking at is, if you noticed, there are 0 freaking backpacks on these freaking military members. So there is most definitely a bug going on. We just got lucky in finding the military bags in a pawn shop. That's so many. That is so flippin' many, man. We are going to continue to make sweet chin music until we no longer have a pitchfork. And we will learn not to make the same mistakes we have made in the past. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Maybe I'll make the same mistakes as I made in the past. Holy hell. What is wrong? What is with this place? I mean, I know there's a lot of zombies, but damn. There's so many out there, too. Busy, busy. What are we up to? Almost. We are nearly at spear... No, that's spear 7. We're at spear 6. We're nearly at spear 7. Yeah, the pitchfork is just not as good as the regular spears. Interesting. Garden fork, excuse me, not pitchfork. But I think what it sacrifices for a little bit less damage, it is a hell of a lot higher durability level. Yeah, there's still a lot up there. I think I gotta watch out for is we are now currently out of breath. Alright. Might not be such a bad idea to be able to go back to the truck. Maybe make some more spears while we're at it. I think we might have some long sticks in there or something. Yeah, we are getting too freaking overtired here. Got a couple good crits there. Now let's take a look back here and see if we found any things that we can turn into spears, please. Not a thing. Okay. That is actually kind of bad. That is actually kind of freaking bad. We have nothing that we can turn into a spear. Let's eat some chips. Okay, so I gotta hope that this freaking pitchfork lasts, because... not bueno. Not bueno at all. I'm gonna try to do something that probably is not gonna be smart at all. Come on, guys. Yeah, this was definitely one of my stupidest moves, for sure. Because it just got dark. Damn. I shouldn't say this got dark. It got tired or drowsy. Interesting. They're still going to that location specifically. They're not going where I am now. So the honk drew them to that area. Which there's probably just a metric crap ton there now. I mean, it did replace itself. It's not too much, but... if it becomes too much, I can fall back, so... Okay, that's too much. That's too much right now. Yeah, because they're all coming from in there. Alright. Might not be such a bad idea to be able to get our butts back to the vehicle here and take this back to the trailer and the little outpost here, because we are tired, for sure. Might not be such a bad idea to be able to get back to this outpost. So we'll take it around. I do want to check out what else is out here. Alright, I'm curious. Oh, this is a road. Oh. With some type of fencing up there. What the hell? Should be able to bring it back around here. If I can get enough spears together, which I'm pretty sure we've got a crap ton of freaking spear equipment on the truck. Just from the stuff that I've found here. We will go ahead and bring it back. Alright, so I do know the turnoff is up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, no, there's more zombies over here. Ooh, shit, I did not realize we were that close to the Gigabart. Oh, that's not working. Not working. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, look at how many filled in there. That's crazy. Yeah, shut up. Try to jump scare me when we can clearly see the zombie there. Shut up. Alright, let's turn those off, turn that off. We are going to look here. Put those in there. We're going to grab this broom. Garden forks I'm not going to do right now. We're going to grab these 11 long sticks. We have any mops? We have a mop. We have 6 rakes. That is it. But what that is going to do... allow me to sit back here. And realize my lifelong dream of making a gazillion freaking spears. Because we have 7 there. 17, 18, 19 spears here. Let's go ahead. Get into our crafting menu, and we'll carve some spears. Actually, we can probably carve a lot of long sticks real quick. Oh, the mop. Yeah, let's carve a lot of long sticks. Now get to the broom. Wait, what? We have long sticks, but I thought there was... Alright, let's just do this. Carve spears. We make 13 of them right now. We're really tired, but at the same time, we got to make sure that we have our little supply here to be able to go after those zombies up there. For sure. Alright. Not have any in there. We have 12 in here. Alright, we were able to put all 12 in there. Interesting. 12 wooden spears in there. We have 6 here. My question is, why is it not showing that we can do that? So let's get back into the crafting. Oh, now it's showing the spears itself. Can I make... Apparently can't make the other ones. It's just the spears. Interesting. Interesting, I say. Alright, let's craft those up. What's weird is we don't get the rake heads back on this. Which I think is slightly odd. Alright, that is 6 wooden spears. We could put a couple more in there. Apparently we can only put the 1 in there. Okay. So if we equip this in both hands, we are down to very short. Not what we were looking at. Okay, so we do have 13 wooden spears, plus these 4, plus the 1 in my hand, so we have a metric F-ton of freaking wooden spears right now. Oh, that zombie fell in the window. Well, that's okay. If you bust down the window, I'll just stab you through it. I will just stab you through it. You might not. We're not sleepy tired yet. Oh, not safe to sleep here. Oh, we have to kill the zombie first. That kind of sucks. Curious if this works if I do this. There we go. Now I can just use that. Still not safe to sleep. That's not good. That is not good. Alright, can we still sleep? Alright, now we can sleep. Good stuff. Now we can sleep, so that's going to be good to be able to get out of here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's 1:20 in the morning. You, your friends, family, little ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again the next day here, which hopefully we'll clear out this area and then maybe go up to the military base and clear that area up. Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Alright, that is the... Excuse me, just did the wrong thing. That is the end of that recording. Oh my god. Yep, nice and safe in here. As I said, like, this is actually such a good freaking location. Such a freaking good location, man. Spears are getting very close to level 7, which is crazy. That is crazy. And the thing that's going to be nice about it is it reduces muscle strain even more. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get that figured out on here. That was day 30. Oh, crap. Oh, that was day 35. What should I do with this? Finding... a military checkpoint. Not checkpoint, damn it. Checkpoint. Alright, let's put that in there. Oh, my word. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone is doing well. Having a lot of fun. Chilling out. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Oakley, oakley, dokley. Oakley, oakley, dokley. Alright, let's go ahead and get tiered up for day 36 here. Should be nice. Alright. I do get slightly boring. I get you. Especially when I'm doing things like this, when I'm setting up like recordings and stuff like that. It takes time. But it's better this way than basically essentially having to take like a month off to be able to edit and stuff like that and having extra time in it. So good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, I say. Alright. Let's get started on day 36. I think 36 is going to be all about, now that we have the spears set up, I think 36 is going to be all about kind of getting back up there, dealing with those guys. I kind of want to see what's in there. I don't think we're going to be able to find anything that's going to be really great. And the other thing I should get is I should find a flashlight that maybe works with the Alice webbing. There is a chance that it does, so that would be nice. Alright, let's get back to it. Day 36. Day 36. It's been a long time here, but we were agitated because there was people outside, or zombies outside, but we were able to sleep. We are peckish, but I think at this point in time we just need to kind of get out there and try to deal with them right now. Also, I need to fill up my water where I can. Oh, look at this. This zombie found the damn door. Which is not good. Get out of here. Alright, the other thing we're going to do really quickly here is we're going to push this onto our back. I would rather have the spears. The pitchfork sucks. Not going to lie. The pitchfork is not good. It's, like, usable, I guess, but in a pinch, but not properly good, honestly. Take a look real quick. I think we're good. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll be solid enough here. Oh, that's what I want to look for, is I want to look for the flashlight. There was a different type of flashlight back here. Right here, the heavy-duty flashlight. Let's see if that can be put on the Alice weapon. It cannot. It cannot. Okay. So, I think we have to find... I think we have to find those, like, angled type of, things to be able to put in there. So, the angled flashlights. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get our butts up here. The angled military flashlights are what we need to find. As I said, I need to put one of them on a webbing. If I can get that done, it'll make all the difference in the world, because then I can just go ahead and use my sphere with flashlight. And it'll make it a little bit easier at the end. Alright, we gotta take care of these guys. I don't know where the hell they came from, but holy crap. They're just migrating into the zone. Crit shots with this are crazy. Not with the frickin' it looks like they nerfed the frickin' garden forks. I remember the garden forks being stronger than the spears. They were just basically spears with durability. kind of crazy. Let's go ahead. What are we doing weight-wise? We have rated out. Let's go ahead and eat the cereal and drive our way up to the other area. There's a couple of them over here, but not the big group that we just dealt with, so it's fine, I say. This is not the way I wanted to go. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Getting to the road either way. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, it's a freaking tank top and shorts. For some reason that looked like a bag. And as much as I love the fact that we found the military bag and not just the large backpack, I still want an Alice pack, because an Alice pack is slightly better. It is slightly better than the military backpack. So I'm really hoping that we find some up there. But once again, it's like we just mouthed through how many freaking zombies up there, including multiple military zombies. Military zombies usually have packs on them. We didn't see anything other than the hydration pack and the Alice weapon. So something does tell me it is bugged for zombies to be able to have large backpacks, military backpacks, and Alice packs. We just got lucky finding them in the pawn shop. Can we not? Alright, there we are. Alright, let's piss them all. Oh my god, this might not have been the smartest move! You know what? We're going to create some room over here. Get out of there. I do realize there's zombies over here, but if I can clear these ones out... Oh my god, shut up. Suck. If I can clear these ones out of here, we will have a lot of movement room. Definitely a lot more movement room. A lot more. It's Alice pack. Alice pack, like the female name Alice. Like Alice Resident Evil. And it's literally, I think it has like 1 or 2 more carry capacity and then slightly higher encumbrance reduction. I think it's like 87 as compared to 85, and I think it carries like 29 as compared to 28. Not huge, but that encumbrance reduction actually does make a big difference. It really does. And then I can upgrade it from there. And once I upgrade it, it's like 31 carry capacity. Once I upgrade it to tier 3. I just freaking heard that. That was a freaking, like, small meta event. Something yelled. Still clearing this side, not bad. Oh. Didn't even know. He had no clue. Yeah, there's another hydration packet, looks like there. I am... Oh, it's... Nope, screw you. There we go. Alice bolt suspenders. Yeah, the camos are all messed up. That's the other thing that might be nicer to find, is we might be able to find some camos and stuff like that in the tents up there. I was just hoping to be able to find a military bulletproof vest, but does not look like it, which is fine. We'll wear the civilian bulletproof vest. It's still better than the police bulletproof vest, so. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured you guys were all piling around there. How many are we up to now? Damn! Over 3,000. We should be good taking you guys on. A lot of zombies over there too. Nope, get out of there. Dear Lord. Must have had a really weird freaking encounter there. See, the other one's over here. Nope. Oh, that was a good push. Good push. Very busy area. Nice. Take care of these. Gotta be careful of the fact that there are more below us, which these ones are all going towards. Dear Lord, that was too close. Nothing there. Yeah, like, look at all that. Look at all those still. And those ones. It's just a never-ending cycle of them here. But we are making dents. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Breaking spears and getting them out of our way actually reduces our weight a little bit, so I think we've got one more, and then our weight is actually going to be under, and that'll actually help us do a little bit more and not get worn out as quickly. Got so close I could push him before I realized I was there because I misclicked. Look at that. Look at... Oh, you guys all went over there. I was like, damn, we got a full, like, area clear. No, they're still over here. They're still over here. Hi, guys. Damn! That must be a pain in the butt. I freaking stabbed him, pushed him, and as he was falling, I delivered the killing blow on him. Nice. Let's get in here and let's chill out a little bit. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's get that heater on, because it's... I mean, it's only 74 degrees in here, not too bad. But let's turn the AC on. I think we deserve it a little bit. Okay, that wasn't smart. I backed up. Alright, I backed up. That was not intelligent at all. Alrighty. Chill out. Come on. Back it up. Come on. One of you faster than the other. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I want to find some military gas masks that hopefully are better than what I have. Now let's continue on these ones over here. So many freaking zombies, man. Oh, shit. That's a ghillie suit. That's a ghillie suit, sir. I think it is. Yeah, it's a ghillie suit. It's all worn out to hell, though. I also saw a freaking backpack up here. Yeah, that's too deep of a pile. Oh, there it is. Just a small backpack. Also, we got to get our butts out of the freaking piles before that kills us. I just realized it was like, wait a second, we're gonna get ourselves killed by just sitting in piles. All right. So the reason we are so stressed out right now that should actually reduce our weight. It does. The reason we're so stressed out right now is because for some stupid reason, look at this. All these zombies piled into there. They are literally sitting right here. You see all that? For some odd reason. I have no idea why. So we're going to try to do this a little bit nicer. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. We're going to try to lead them out of there, because that is actually a death trap. If I were to kill them all in there, which I could bust the window and I could just get them through the grate with no problem. It literally turns into a freaking massive, first of all, lag issues. But it will also turn into a massive death pit with like hundreds of zombies in that one small location, which will turn this all the way up to red, which means the smell could legitimately kill me. And it runs through gas masks like nothing. So we're going to try to play fair. And get them to come this way. Might not be the smartest move on my part, but... Shit, where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, they're continuing to pile on behind me, which is just not a good idea on my part. Look at all of them in there. Did you guys see that? Here, we'll do a... Look at all that. That's freaking nuts. That is like nearly 200 zombies just piled in one little area, and they keep on coming from there and just piling in there. While they're distracted, I'm fine with that, because I'll take out the other ones while they're distracted. And I'm fine with that. But I do eventually want them to come out on their own, otherwise it just becomes issues. There's so many freaking zombies in here. I mean, look at that. It's so many freaking zombies. Keep an eye out behind me. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think your ghillie suit's in any better condition. But we'll try. Nah, not really. I did see something else, though. Cloth... I want to see what's in the cloth gun case. It's an MSR-788. Not too bad, but nothing to my point. Yeah, nothing there. Here's the thing. I don't need to take beta blockers. Alright, screw you. We're running back around. Oh my god, do you see him coming out? Do you see him coming out? Holy hell. Oh, dear Lord. At this point, I don't care anymore. There's no stomping. Just taking them all down as much as I can. Ooh, that was interesting. Alright. Oh, that's why I have so many spears. Alright, this is a slight issue. We are out of breath. We do need to sit down. Just take care of these last ones here. That's nuts. Yeah, that's freaking insane. We're gonna go ahead and pull this vehicle out across the tracks into the grass where it's not as many zombies around us. That way I can have a nice little, you know, not so bad smelling rest. Just a little bit of a bad smell. And then we can rest. And actually, I don't even want to do it like this. Look at that. No more smell over here. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We can see we're slightly cooled down because of the AC. Nice, nice, nice. We are sad. We'll keep that over there because that could be our resting spot. Look at this. Look at this. Legitimately turning into a one survivor wrecking crew. I gotta keep an eye out behind me. Yeah, I'm almost 100% guaranteeing they're bugged because these zombies that have helmets and stuff on it would normally have freaking backpacks on. So we did get really lucky finding those in the... What the hell do you have on you? Hold on a second. This dude here. Is that just overalls, or what's going on? Those big groups up there, too. You know what? Instead of doing this and having possible issues, why don't we bring them to us? We're gonna nail 2 birds with 1 stone here. We're gonna have some breakfast, dinner, whatever the hell it is, of some potato chips and marinara. And we're gonna ring the dinner bell. Look at them. Look at them. These ones aren't gonna know what to do. However, the ones over here should know what to do. Yeah. That's what I was hoping, is that we were going to pull the ones from the area that we could get to anyways, that we were trying to clear. See, and I have become desensitized, but the problem is, whether you have become desensitized or brave or whatever, when you're approached with that many zombies, you are going to get into the panic state, no matter what. There's nothing that can fix that with that many. Like, I'm estimating there's like 500-600 of these just in the road here. Shit. Oh, dear lord. Okay, pay attention to your 6, man. Come on. Oof, duh. That's right, the horn's gonna bring them in from all over. And I did not pay attention to that. Oof, duh. Okay. Be smart, man. Be flippin' smart. Get over here. I don't always have to try to take the fight to them. I can let them bring the fight to me and be in a lot safer spot. Quieting down a little bit. Be a busy end of the day here. Zombies piling in for the party. What's going on, Jedi? Project Zomboid 2, Chapter 2, Clown Car. You got a spare spear? I've got plenty of spare spares. Jesus, you have a Molotov? Yeah, we're not using fire there because it'll destroy so much that could be on those zombies and in the areas here. Out, have a good one. Go to good one. I am out. Got to sleep. Have a good one. All right, well. Alright, well, is the door with the fence going to be torn down in time? No. So that is, like, the security grading that you would see on, like, the same as the pawn shop. For some reason, that's just something that they don't have in there. What's going on, Volstrax? How you doing? Alright, let's continue mowing these guys down. These moodles are not looking fantastic right now. Alright, any more of you guys over here? Nope, don't do that. Aim properly, please. Hands work with me. Yeah, you over there. Where do you think you're running? Where do you think you're running? What about you? You're not allowed to run. Who do you think you are? You're not allowed to run? What the hell? Still none there. Okay. Okie doke. Doing good. Any tips for a sick-ass period? I mean, a lot of time. Easiest way to build is to say it. And it's going to sound weird, but I allowed my neck beard to grow a little bit and then shaved that down and kind of went with freaking, you know, everything else in there. It's been a lot of time, though. I've trimmed it, but I've had this beard for 5+ years now. So I started growing it in the pandemic and really just kept on going with it. Really just kept on going with it. You know, it's just trimming it down, it's taking care of it, it's combing it out, it's brushing it out, it's cleaning it up really good with shampoo, conditioning it, you know, stuff like that. All types of good things. Keep it good. Why did I switch weapons on accident there? Interesting. Interesting that my spear wasn't bloody. Really weird. Yeah, I would say we have been busy. Nope. So they busted down that door, but there was only just a couple of them in there. Wasn't the big pile. We are getting tired. I'm curious. From over here, can we pull you guys out? Because I can do... Oh, shit. Whoa! Dear Lord, man! Oh, man. Yeah, we have been, quite the busy dude here. Whew. That was close. That was close, and we gotta watch out because we are up to out of breath right now. Always pay attention to your moodles. Probably should not be doing this because my swings are not gonna... Oh. My swings are not gonna be fast, and that spear just broke. Drop that. Pop that. Pop that. Get that out of there. Get out of there. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, where did did you guys go? There's a couple over there. There's a couple out there. What is that? What are you holding on to? Oh, nothing. You look like you have something. It's a large knife. We'll take that. Alright, so we could pull the other zombies. Probably not a smart idea to do right now. I do realize there's one behind me. I do realize this one's over here. You realize this one's over here. I'm trying to clear out the, like, smaller amounts of them. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Damn, that just confused the hell out of you, didn't it? As I said, just taking apart these small areas, there is a lot of zombies in that other zone. A lot. We still are not close to done. Like, we've still got so many more. Get up here and take these smaller packs out. We are exhausted right now, which means it's probably a good idea to be able to... Hey, over here, AD. No! Oh my god. Chill out. Dear Lord, man. Go take a rest in the vehicle real quick. Do I still have... I do have a tea bag on me. Alright, we'll eat that, because it'll actually help wake me up a little bit. And we will eat a thing of sour cream and onion chips. We're up to 80. I kind of do want... No, we're right exactly where we need to be, because we kind of need to maintain that 80 mark, because we go above 85, or we hit 85, we're overweight. We hit 75, we're underweight. So... Let me go ahead and catch up on these. Hey, what's going on, Kira? How you doing? Damn missile. Not all of it. Not all of it. At least some action. Yeah. New take on Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Yep. Can you, able to find an M16 or an M19 on 1911 in these... Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. A grenade. I don't think there's grenades in here. I don't think there's grenades. I don't even think there's grenades in the game, if I'm honest with you. There's a grenade launcher with some mods, but I do believe that was the... It was Villanelle Firearms Expanded, which... Rest in peace, Stendo. If you guys do not know, the mod maker of Vanilla Firearms Expanded passed away, and the developers they made the old gun store behind Twiggy's and West Point into Stendo's Gun Emporium, and they made it a much larger location. And then a good friend of mine, Arsenal, who makes the Arsenal 26 Gunfighter mod, and also works with Brita on Brita's like armor packs and stuff like that. They're still kind of working on their stuff, so. I do know that Arsenal had a grenade launcher in his. Alright, so there's a slight issue here. We don't have water. Our canteen's empty. Did we pick up any water back here? Or something to drink? I don't think so. Alright. We might have to make a trek back into town before we finish this off. Means that tomorrow will be our finishing day. That, zombie had some issues, huh? We'll take care of you guys at the fence here. But, let's just say we do have some busyness in here still. And it's really freaking... Oh my god, do you see that? That's actually a freaking backpack on one of those. That is the first backpack we've seen on a zombie. Like one of those big ones. So freaking loud, man. I don't think there is a... I was kind of hoping for a water collector in here. I don't think there is, though. Is there one in here? Like, I know this is the military area, and we've got other things in here. Like, we'll be able to find... Ooh. That will actually help. But we have the M9s in there, we have... Honestly, I didn't think about this. This is a good spot for me to be able to... Antidepressants, we actually need those right now. I realize there's zombies coming in after us. Box of that. Dude, come on. Why is there no M16s in there? I want a damn M16. I get it. I get it. It's a military duffel. I gotta watch out because if those other zombies that are holed up in that area sense me over here, they're all gonna come pouring out like crazy. Which is just not gonna be good. I saw the military duffel on one of these guys and try to remember which one it is. That one, a mad one. So these little ones over here, not a big problem. It's if those determine that I'm over here. They will send the squad. I don't think these have anything on them. No. No shotguns either, which is... You're a dick. Yeah, I saw you two. Get out of here. I mean, if I really wanted to, I guess I could... I could work on aiming, for sure. Do we have any more 9mm? Couple of rounds, but not much. There's something in the bulky ammo container. Ammunition box, which has 4 boxes of 9mm. Okay. Alright, it is 2150. We're probably going to get out of here. This is stupid of me to do this. But I want to play around with it. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this is going to work. That was wild. That was kind of crazy. All right. I'm telling you, like, the frickin' shooting in Build 42 is such a drastically different thing. It's just, I don't know how to feel about it. We're trying it out, but yeah, that's such a drastically different freaking shot. Reloading is coming quick. Aiming is not so much. Alright, we're gonna switch over. We've called a lot of them over, so let's go ahead and switch over and freaking get back to the spear and finish these eyes off. Because we do need to get back to... Alright. What the fuck? I hate crawlers. The fact that you cannot stomp on crawlers is ridiculous. God, I hate crawlers. Alright, well that was fun. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with frickin' messing around with it a little bit more. Now, do keep in mind that frickin' shooting a gun wipes you the hell out. Let's go ahead. We do have an empty canteen, which sucks, but let's go ahead and prepare a ration here real quick. And maybe that provides some water, I'm hoping. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it does provide a little bit of thirst. Nice. It does provide a little bit of thirst. Not much, but some. Alright. As for this, I don't think it's a good idea to stay here. Not with all that still sitting here. But we have been clearly very busy. Very freaking busy these last couple of days. And we will come back. I don't even mind kind of like chilling out here, but we need water. So we're going to bring it down here, and we're going to go back homesies here. Actually, what I should do, because we are super damn sad, let's go ahead and take some of these antidepressants. Rations actually up your happiness as well, which is kind of crazy. Let's take some of those good goods. Oops. Frickin' Brandenburg is just absolutely filled to the gills with zombies, though. Filled to the frickin' gills, man. The only reason I'm doing this, I need water. And I don't have water in my other place. So, we're going to fill our canteen in our plastic bottle. My freaking moodles have been going kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our butts in here. Yeah. You see all the bodies around here and you go, oh my god, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. We'll go back to something in a day here. We're going to get some sleep tonight, and then we're going to go ahead and say hello to our little friends up at the military base. Let's take care of these two before they try to cause an issue. Alright. Oh. Let's sit down for a second here. We got the food, we got the water. We're gonna drop that ration package. We don't need that on us. We do have food. Let's go ahead and have another MRE real quick. And then we're gonna take some antidepressants and have some more MREs. Hopefully we can get some sleep. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, so these antidepressants are going to help us. We're only hopeless right now instead of hopelessly whatever the hell. And the MRE will actually give us a little bit of happiness. So, let's eat away. Munch, munch, munch. And with that, we will go ahead and get some sleep. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 37. Have a good night. Alright, the day 36 recording is done. Oh, fuck, I just woke up early. Shooting zombies. What's going on, bad man Brad? Yeah, I was trying to. Firing a firearm with only sprinter zombie mod is worst, yeah. Ration like MRE, yeah. Yeah. What's going on, Young? How you doing? MREs shouldn't help a character's depression, they are crap. I mean, like the bucket frickin' ones, definitely not great. But if you think about it, if you're in the middle of an apocalypse and it's been days, if not months, since you had a hot meal, having one of those MREs that can warm up and at least provide something warm in the belly probably would help depression quite a bit. I mean, even if it's not great tasting, having a warm MRE would be light years better than eating out of a 2-year-old can of frickin', whatever the hell it was. It'd probably be a lot better than that. And I do know there are some actually pretty freaking good MREs out there. I've had a couple of them myself. And then you see like if you ever seen like the videos like Markiplier or them used to do back in the day where they used to sample MREs from around the world, there's actually some pretty fucking good ones out there. I would say the ones that are kind of crap are like the dehydrated meals that you get nowadays that come in like a bucket for like survivalists and stuff like that. But actual military MREs, they provide a lot more, like they are nutritionally balanced to actually be like a full meal instead of just like a supplement. And then most of them come with their own way of heating the meal, which makes a big difference. And I mean, I don't know about you, but after years of eating cold freaking stuff like that, getting a warm packet of ravioli would probably kick ass. Or even like a warm stroganoff. It might not be the best, but better than what they're getting, for sure. All right. Well, that was day 36 for sure. It was crazy. That was crazy. We've killed so many over there. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and say day 36 should be assaulting the military base. I don't know. Checkpoint. We're not done yet, but it's going to be a lot more coming. And I think like a good day of there won't be too bad. Now, the problem is I've got to watch out. And I probably got to grab that coffee out of the back of the truck. Is because it's only 3:20 in the morning right now. Which means I'm going to be tired earlier in the day. For day 37. I'm going to be tired earlier in the day, so we got to make sure to be able to check that out. Make sure to be able to catch it. I hope everyone's well out there. You guys are freaking awesome for hanging out. I really, really do. We're going to keep this series going as long as it lasts. And that's the thing is, we already did a series that was a 1,000 Days Attempt last year that ended up getting like to freaking near day 500. And it's kind of like, okay, we'll get there. Now, it will take a lot more effort to do that now than it did before because on build 42, the standard days are 1.5 hours as compared to 1 hour days. So like this, we're going to day 37, they've been 1.5 hour days. Yes, you can speed them up on single player, but it doesn't go through that very easily. Like most of these days have been 40 plus minutes at minimum. Some of them have been longer than that. So that was a 19 gigabyte file. That's freaking nuts. That's insane. I record at high freaking quality, so like that last file was 18.9 gigabytes. What traits did you pick? I have immunocompromised, deprived, injured, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, light drinker because I wasn't planning on drinking, slow reader. But my good ones are cat's eyes, dexterous, quiet, lucky, pack mule. I did have the Mort traits mod of prowess spear, which allows for 20% more durability, which is big. Stout, herbalist, and then we did gain desensitized because we are now at 3,400 zombies, and I had it set for 1,500 to 3,000 zombies. Now, here's the thing is, this doesn't mean anything. It helps out a bit, but as you can see, we still have the breaking point here. And that has to do with dealing with so many zombies. So even if you can figure out brave for like panic or you can get desensitized, you still do have issues with the anxiety that hits you. No matter what, if you're taking out like massive groups of zombies like we have been. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with days 37 here. Oh, it's been a long one here. What time is it? It's already 12:53. This might be our last episode today because it'll take me till about 2 o'clock in the morning. And over 5 hours, so. And I'm trying to keep my streams right now in like the 5 or 6 hour range. So. For those of you that do not know, I am a disabled content creator. I have a disability level MS, so. Fatigue is the thing. I need to make sure that I'm paying attention to how many spoons I have and my energy levels. Otherwise, I pay for it for days afterwards. So, let's get into this. We're going to get up to day 37. We're going to get our boats back over there. Day 37. Oh, dear Lord. So that water is weighing us down a little bit, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I do want to keep those rations on me. Antidepressants did their job, which is nice. We're going to switch those antidepressants over to the Alice. And maybe I can put the rations in there, too. I can. Having the Alice belt and suspenders is a big difference because it's 6 kilos as compared to 2 kilos for the two fanny packs. A big, big difference. Alright, I do hear... Oh, look at you. Look at you, sweetheart. How are you? Good morning to you, too. Alright, so one of the things that we are going to be grabbing... We are running the risk of having some major, major issues here. So we're going to grab the coffee to be able to keep us awake later into the day. And then we are going to grab... How are the filters on this one? This filter is much better. We're going to grab this half-mask respirator. And I'm going to see if I have any respirator filters to refill. Yes, we do. We have 2 respirator... Actually, let me take a look at the... They're mostly full. Yep. We'll go ahead and take those 2 respirator filters. And that'll make it a lot easier for us. We are slightly overweight still, which... Oh, I know why we're slightly overweight. Hold on a second. I know why we're slightly overweight. Take those. I don't care about the guns right now. It's because those damn pistols. Okay. And then obviously the respirator right now. But, yep, there we go. We're back underweight, even with our waters. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a drive up there. Come on. There we go. We will take a drive up there and we will get our butts back to work. We have so much left to do here. Oh, look at you guys just hanging out over there. Do your things. Hi, guys. We'll come back for you. I still want to go through that storage unit. Glad you guys are kind of cleared out here, though. 3,493 zombies done. Is nice. By the time we are done with this, I'm kind of thinking it's going to be closer to 4... It's going to be very close, if not at 4,000. This area, it's going to be a lot more than that. There's so many zombies in Brandenburg. Crazy amounts. Like, I would gather to say that Brandenburg probably has, like, somewhere in the locale of, like, 5 to 6 by themselves. 1,000. It's not as big as, like, a Louisville, obviously, but I would say West Point. Probably a little bit more than West Point. Especially since they seem to have nerfed West Point's zombie population over the last couple patches. Or the last patch, I should say. Alright, I do gotta watch out over here. We are gonna let everything kind of chill over here. Because I cannot deal with these zombies right now. I don't want to just drive in there when there is a huge amount of nastiness in here. Alright. Let's do a little bit of speed up time. Just to light it up here. There we go. That works for me. Now we'll drive it in because it's daytime. And we can see the work that we've done over the last day. Pull up over here. Oh, no, it's back up into the non-stinky zone. There we go. Oh, right there. Non-stinky zone. Keep you guys over here. I want to keep my my vehicle in a non-stinky zone so I can rest without the nastiness on me. You are a biggin'. Holy crap. You know what? We are not even going to mess around right now. Let's go ahead and get our respirator on. Crap, we didn't put it on. Put it on, damn it. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, get out of there. Get over here. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Get out of my get out of my zone here. Come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. Come here. Come here. Let me Pied Piper your ass. Let me Pied Piper your ass right to a poking. There we are. So many freaking zombies, man. Well, that broke the spear right away. Holy sh! All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna loose. We are gonna loose the frickin' cannon that is in here. Hi guys. That didn't work out well for you. I'm sorry. So right now they're all kind of stuck in there. Like they think this is the way to be able to get in there. Well, watch what happens when I come over here. Do you see that pile coming out of there? Do you see that frickin' pile coming out of there? Some are going back in. But this is the way that I can get them out of there. That's frickin' insane, right? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Get out of my way. As I said, I could just stand here and take them out there. But it has a slight problem. If you kill them all in there, not only will it cause issues with lag, it will also cause an issue to where, like, if you step in there, no matter if you have a gas mask or something, you will literally immediately get hit. It will ruin your filter immediately and start hitting you with a death amount of freaking Hi, guys. I'm kind of wanting to take you guys out while we're at it. Nope. Didn't want that. I'm assuming that they're piling out of there right now. Yep, here they come. Oh my god. Like, there are so many in that little room. It's crazy. Take a look at now they'll start coming back in. Alright. We'll keep on working on you guys. Alright, there's a broken stick. Get that on our back. Let's get this going. Alright, now we gotta be careful about what we're doing because we're gonna be pulling a lot of them there. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do this. Alright, let me catch up on this. What trades do you pick? We already got that. Hey, welcome back, Misfit. So many corpses, holy god, what I meant. I might have gotten a bug up my butt and decided to be able to take an entire military checkpoint. How many kills are you got with the spear? I don't have a exact one. Like, it doesn't say... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yes, it does. Right here. We're at 3,220 kills with the spear. 80 with fire vehicles, 6 with firearms, which did not turn out well. 44 with long blunt, 131 with short blunt, 58 with bare hands, which is stomping and stuff, and 28 with the axe. Interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are very close to level 7 spear here, real quick, which will make a big difference. We have maintenance up to level 5 now. Good stuff. Alright, let's see if we can't take out these before we get an issue. Alright, we have another... I kind of want to take you over there. Don't do that shit. Stop with that. So, I'm just realizing, this is interesting. You just saw the military backpack on him? Oh, there's the duffel bag, never mind. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of you out here. Come on. There's Spear 7. And I see a bag on you. I want you to come over here. You come over here. I love that beautiful backpack. That is the first large backpack military bag Alice pack I have seen on a zombie in the entire game so far, which is wild. We have not seen one yet. To the point that I thought it was bugged because we had to find these military backpacks in a freaking... in the pawn shop that we're staying at. That was actually wild to be able to finally find one. It is a military backpack too. What is in it? Actually, I'm curious. What is in that? Chewing tobacco. We'll just put the military bag in there. We could always use another bag, especially once we do clear this place out and we start to go searching. Oh, look at that. There's another bag. Damn! There's more bags. Here's the military backpack. We'll take that one as well. I would love to find an Alice bag. Was there... That's a level 3 military duffel. Interesting. What does a level 3 entail? Alright, there's more coming this way. I think we're finally clearing them out. Alright, I think we're finally getting to the end of the zombies that were packed in there. The sardine zombies. What is a cop doing in there? What the hell? Oh, you're over there. I'm like, where the hell is this zombie coming from? Get out of there. Alright. Interesting. We're going to go back out to the front of there really quick to be able to make sure, because I don't know. But I think we just... No, we didn't. Look at that. There's a couple of them there. I think those ones are stuck. Let's just go ahead and take care of them real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a clear. Yeah, the Alice pack is slightly better than... It's, like, slightly better than the military backpack. It's basically the difference between the large backpack and the military backpack, but it's for that. So I believe it is 87 reduction as compared to 85, and maybe 29 spaces compared to 28. Alright, I do know there's more zombies up here. Let me get up here and deal with them. Also, this would be an incredibly cool base if anyone ever decided to build here. This road ends up here. I think this actually goes up to... In the Project Indiana mod, I think this actually continues into the Indiana area. Or the one that's across the freeway. Or the river, I should say. But the reason why it would be such a good thing is because you can actually fish off of here. And if you wanted to, you could do, like, a build across here, because you can knock out these really quickly and easily. Like, I could disassemble these concrete barriers with no issue. And then you could just build on over there. So you could build on over here and make, like, an area, or even build further out. And it's so long away from the zombies, it's not a problem. I'm just curious. look at all these fishing spots, too. So many fishing spots. I could not wait until they add boats to this. I'm just saying. But I know if they add boats to this... I mean, you'd have to build your own base out there, but I know if they add boats to this, what they're going to add is they're going to add, like, rivers and lakes getting choppy as you're on them. I don't think swimming or anything like that will be added, but I just don't think it's in the mechanics of the game. I've seen some mods that allow you to be able to do it, because I've seen, like, Project Longplay his underwater world one, where you swim underneath and you have a certain amount of breath and stuff like that, but it's not swimming, it's just submerging and, in essence, walking around. Hi, guys. Couple of you left. Yeah, my face. Yeah, there. Alright. I am curious what we got in here. Immediately how to use generators. That's funny as shit. Oh, that's great. Man. That's funny. That is fucking funny. We're gonna move all this into a different container. Alright, now let's take a look at what we have in here. Shut up. I don't want a regular flashlight, I want the other flashlight, please. A box of suture needles, that's crazy. Nope. A U.S. Army Com man pack radio. Okay. You don't need betas anymore. I'll take the alcohol, for sure. Maybe a bandage, just in case. Take these bandages. Killing killer's always good. Yeah, none of the, Wait a second, did that say what I... A carton of 9mm rounds. I do hear the zombie out there. It sounded like there was one running around here. Alright, we'll go ahead and pull our vehicle in here. Maybe. I don't think we're going to pull our vehicle in here. There's still... Oh no, there's still some coming into that area. Yeah, there's still more over here. Oof. Brandenburg has been a bizotch. So a military backpack is $28.85. The military duffel is $21.65. That is awful. Even at Tier 3. Tier 3 would give us a lot more slots, but not everything else. Put the carton of 9mm in there. I will eventually, you know, use guns, but just not right now. Just not right now. We are hungry, so let's go ahead and pop one of our MREs. We're going to find a lot more of them in here. So many more of them we should find in here. We're going to eat these MREs. Slight happiness. Not very much, but just a little bit. And we are definitely getting sad from all the zombies that we have killed. Alrighty. We're gonna let these zombies come to us. I don't want to pile them in there. Now, this is where the proximity inventory mod isn't it coming way handy to be able to pick things up. Because these piles are going to be ridiculous. Alright, I was kind of interested to be able to see what was in here. Not much. Not much. Alright, we do have these last zombies here. Then we'll have the barracks and the other open areas to be able to go through them. Alright, swear we just saw some zombies over here. Oh yeah, there you guys are. Hi guys. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We're getting tired already. I'm curious, how much of these... Apparently they don't. Weird. Alright. Now that is what I call an end to a busy, busy day. Holy hell. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright, let's get our butts in here, figure out what we got. World Geography magazine, okay. Military jackets. What's this? Oh, this is regular belt. Well, protective case, it's medical. Okay. We'll take that. We'll also take these 2 MREs and this hunting knife. I'm really hoping to find more reloading and more aiming books, if I'm being honest. No, not the military pants. Nothing in there. Okay. Oop. We can walk out of the tent, please. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and take something off real quick. Wait a second. Oh. Let's go ahead and unequip the respirator for now. We'll put that in our Alice pack. Or our Alice weapon. Ooh, that's a find. An entire box of MREs. Damn. I'm hoping to possibly find dehydrated meat stick. We'll take it. Box of 9mm. I don't know if we need any more 9mm right this second. We can find ammo basically anywhere. I'd rather have the MREs because this seems to be like one of the very few places you can get it. Alright. I think these actually hold like 10 MREs too. It's crazy. Another MRE. And I was kind of hoping for, like, another... And there's aiming 1 and 2. Freaking sweet. Oh, that's big. That is big. That's huge. Also, the P38 can opener is kind of cool. I think it's just a better version of a can opener. Alright, we got more MREs. Dude, we fucking walked out of this one tent with like 25 MREs or something like that. Crazy. Alright, it's noon and we're getting tired. That's not good. But we got reloading 1, which we'll work on. Which reloading is a lot easier to be able to do than the aiming. But the aiming books are almost required now because just how much it takes to be able to build up aiming in this game now. It takes a lot more than it used to, that's for sure. Alright. There is 7 MREs. The box of MREs. We'll take this dehydrated meat stick and keep it on us. Reloading, aiming 1. We don't need that hunting knife. Another box of MREs, another MRE ration. Aiming 2. Alright, we're back underweight again. Yeah. I really need all those spears on me. I don't think I need all these spears on me right now. So we're going to go ahead and toss these spears in there. Just to be able to get that weight off me. Alright, we'll keep that in there. I should put it on my main person. Alright, and with that, let's see what our MRE situation is like. We got 2 boxes, which I believe are 10 apiece, which is 20 of them. And we got 8. So we got 28 MREs right now, which is essentially... I mean, it's only like 1,200 calories or something like that, but I'm pretty sure an MRE is actually formatted to be, like, enough to be able to give you enough, like, nutrition to last a full day. Which I think is crazy, because it was 1,200 calories. It's like, military people are very active. And, they burn a lot more than that. But that was one singular tent. We've got all these tents to be able to go through still. It's crazy. Freaking insane. I do want to see what the sleep is on. Yeah, these are average. Okay, so we don't need another MRE. We are finding food for days. There's aiming 1 we already have. That's a dull military knife we don't need. Wait a second, that's a military... Oh, hunting knife. I was like, what? Alright, we'll take that. Protective case is just... Yeah, that's just, friggin' medical stuff. Another box of MREs, damn. A dehydrated meat stick. Anything special in there. 2 more MREs. A Hottie Z from March. Okay. We're gonna try to collect all of the MRE, or all of the Hottie Zs from each, month. I don't know where I put the other one. I think I found September. Oh, I thought that was actually like a mag that you learned from. I thought that was a mag that you learned from. Beef jerky. Nice. Hey, there's a Hottie Z from August. Nice. Look at that. We got 2 months already. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, wacky tobacco. Oh, different type of tobacco. Yeah, wacky. Alright. Alice belt and suspenders. We don't need that. We've already got one of those. Reloading. No, we'll take the hunting knife. Wish, once again, that these meant something, but... I would love to be able to find reloading and aiming 3, if I could. Another freaking box of MRE rations. Holy crap. We just added 25 more MREs to the 28 we had. We have 53 MREs now. And we found January's Hottie Z. Damn. A gas mask filter. That's what I was really hoping to find, an actual gas mask in here. And we did not. Yet. Which sucks. Another freaking box of MREs. That's wild. Okay, and that, yeah. Dear Lord. Alright, what do we got here? Paperback. And another MRE. That is an additional 38 MREs to be able to add to the 28 that we had. That's 66 MREs. Crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and empty out our backpack here. Really quickly. We got a little bit more room. That's fine. I'm just worried about the fact that we do have zombies still in the area. Not very many, but get out of here. Pretty sure the only thing that we really need to go through is just in here real quick. Which I don't think is going to be very much. I'm kind of curious what these... Oh, this is bandages. We'll take bandages. Alright, so that is basically it. I don't think... Ooh, actually, we'll take matchbooks. I didn't even think about that. We can use those. Alright. I don't think there was anything in here. Yeah, it's just the radios. Just the radios. Alright, now to do a full and utter search of in here, and I don't think there was anything that I was incredibly interested in here. Box of light bulbs, electrical wire, no. No. No, not really. We'll take the bandage. No. Interested what's in the ammunition box. 308 I'll take. Just because we have an M14. And that might be doable. I mean, whatever. What's in there? Another M9. Alright, that is essentially it. There's not really a lot to find at this place, other than the fact that you're finding just an inordinate number of zombies to be able to kill. Now, realistically, we're going to go ahead and throw on our gas mask here, our respirator. And we're going to go back through there and we're going to try to find, like, things that we could take off the zombies. Like this. Way through there can go in there. Not gonna lie, I'm really excited about those rations. That is so many freaking MREs, it's ridiculous. We only need one hunting knife. And I will put the beef jerky in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our half-mask respirator on. We can cut out the smell. And then we are going to go to the mass piles and see if there's anything in there. This is the reason why I added the proximity inventory mod, so I don't have to search each and single zombie. Alright, here we go. Proximity inventory. We have 3 belts, which we can take to be able to build up for leather. Digital watches. Earbuds. Shoulder holsters I don't really care about. Kitchen knife, don't really care. Key doesn't really have anything in it. M9 pistol, no. We'll take the denim, because I can break those apart. So we'll take all this denim here. Alright. And yes, this is a very easy way to also pick up, like, everything you need for freaking, what do you call it? For tailoring. It's a freaking amazing way to do it, honestly. I just gotta watch over here to be able to make sure that the what do you call it, doesn't go off. Because I do not need to be accidentally standing in a pile of zombies this big with no respirator protection. It will kill me. Alright, let's look for other belts. Alright, so the belt's there. Alright, I guess we'll just do that. There's a big pile. Belt, digital watches. And we're also looking for anything that might be special in there. There might be. There might not be. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. I might find like a big pile of shirts or something like that, and then I'll take those. But not really. I would rather take the denim and the leather, just because that's kind of a really good find there. We'll take those. Kind of hoping to be able to find more things of special value within the zombies, but it seems like it's something that has really lessened a lot in Build 42, is that you don't find really special items on the zombies unless they are part of an event type thing. So, kind of interesting, but it does suck a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got a big pile here. 2 belts. Digital watch. Just said if there's any denim, I'll grab that because, yeah, there's no denim. Alright, this is a big old pile. Alright, we are getting tired, but that's it. Watch. An ankle holster. Oh, there was a cop in there. Interesting. That was not even military. That was a cop. Just a regular key. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, really. So it seems like it's the digital watches and stuff like that. We're not getting a lot of other things. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie. Camera, you know. Key army. Interesting. No, I'll take the scissors as well. I just realized I totally did not click control to be able to do that. Yeah, we'll just grab these t-shirts as well, just to be able to make sure that we can get a couple of other things on there. Alright. Let's get into this pile. 4 belts. Nice. Cloth gun case. Doesn't have a gun that I would be interested in. Earring. Just a regular house key. Leather coats we'll take. Alright, we'll take these t-shirts as well. Not gonna lie, I am very disappointed with what I'm finding so far. Yeah, the belts and stuff like that will come in handy. The digital watches will come in handy for leveling some things up, but everything else is just kind of eh. We'll take the leather jackets, obviously, but nothing special in there, so we'll take the t-shirts. Now, here's my question. Can I do something like this? Cut up belt, cut up denim leather. See, that's ripped clothing. See, that doesn't work. Yes, there's tons of things down here, but if you see what happens, they don't really allow you to do it much easier. So, I mean, we can do this. And then I can basically just do this. But how is this faster than just being able to right-click and go ripple? The answer is it's not. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. But this is what you want to do to be able to get a big pile. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. But that's kind of what you want to do because you want to get huge amounts of rags to be able to work on tailoring. So it makes things like that much slower, and I will say it's a little frustrating to be able to see that, but it's what it is. Yeah, I saw you over here, lonely dude. Goodbye. We're tired. Just how much freaking work we put into this place. It's crazy. What are we at now? 3,673 zombies killed. There's one place that I do want to look for. Or give me one of those military freaking keys again. Give me one of those military keys again. Key ring. That's it. No, that's it. We'll toss it on the ground and see what it is. Key army. Yeah, we'll take that army key because I'm pretty sure that'll allow me up into the towers. That's kind of what I'm interested in. These towers will be slightly interesting. Maybe there's something up there. Oh my god. I'm glad that key didn't work. I am glad that key didn't work, man. Holy balls. Ooh. I mean, we don't have glue, I guess. The reason why I'm doing this is because maybe we can... Oh, there's the flashlight that I was thinking of, but it doesn't attach to that, so... Kinda sucks. I was hoping for a military flashlight, but... does not seem to be in here. 308. Where's in the ammunition boxes? There's a bulky ammo container as well. 5.56 I don't care about. 9mm, we'll grab it. Oh, that must have been in there. Yeah. Oh, we can't even get out that way. Interesting. Alright, do we have another... Yeah, we got an MRE on us. Let's prepare the ration real quick. Alright. And then let's go ahead and eat her up. Eat her up. I'm kind of curious to be able to see what... Oh. Interesting. So it was almost kind of like a... kind of like a FEMA location. Where they put the trailer park, or these trailers outside the military base. No, this actually looks like a trailer park, so it might actually just be they set up the military base outside of the trailer park. Which, by the way, how freaking classist is that? Like, oh, well, 4 people in the trailer park, we're just gonna leave them outside the protective fences. A-holes. A bunch of a-holes. Alright, we are ridiculously tired, but the big point about... Oh, I did bring something for the ridiculously tired. I didn't even think about that. We are going to eat. Twofold eat, because I'm an idiot. Okay, we are going to go ahead and take some antidepressants. Because that's another thing that is new within build 42, is that you get depressed when you search bodies. And the one downfall of the proximity inventory mod is that essentially means you're searching a ton of bodies all at once. So it causes you to be able to get depressed pretty quickly in big piles like this. Good Lord, that was a journey, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the... Oh, we did take the respirator off. Oh. Must have did when I ate and I didn't realize it. That's fine. What I was going to say is we have, like... Yeah, we're still not hungry. Stop being stuffed, MRE. You're mean. Alright, so we are... Oh, maybe I don't want to wake up because it's 2:20... Or it's 8:20 p.m. I do want to check out what's down here. Like, I swear I saw something down here before. I also don't want to be stupid. We're not going to get out and fight. I'm just looking. I'll stay in the vehicle. Alright, this is nothing. That part's nothing. But there is a little thing over here that I'm interested in. I was interested in that area. I see. Alright, that's one of like the 40 freaking watches we have back there. What is this? Brandenburg Judicial Court. Oh. Is this a jail, a prison thing? Depends on how big it is. We're going to see. That might be a prison, ladies and gents. That looks like a prison. Alright, we can safely get out here for a second. Just a couple of them aren't going to be a problem. Yeah, that's a prison. Jail/prison, for sure. I mean, we are hungry now. That's a lot of fucking zombies. Holy shit. That is a prison. Oh my god, these are gonna drive me nuts. Do I dare? It's only 8 p.m. It's 9 p.m. and probably not smart to be able to drink or to be able to eat coffee right now. But this, not gonna lie, this might be my next spot, man. This might be the next spot. Like, that looks interesting. It's the Brandenburg Judicial Court, but it definitely looks like a, maybe a jailhouse or something like that, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna get going on that. We're too tired, it's getting a little bit too late, so. What's that back of your car? Is a mod or built for... Are you talking about this? That's the M101. It's part of the, it's just the canvas-covered one instead of the other one that fits with the 988. Part of the 988, Humvee mod. Alright, so kind of curious what else is over here. Was that it? That's interesting, though. Like, it's cool to know that there is another cool POI to be able to go through over there. We have plenty of stuff to be able to transfer over to the truck, so we'll do that. No, the 998 it's a mod. It's a Humvee mod. Oh, hi guys. Sorry. Wait, what did I... Oh my god, I didn't even see the light pole was there because it's freaking literally, like, mixed in with the sidewalk there. Wow. I just managed to turn right at the right time. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright, let's get ourselves... We've had a busy, busy day. Busy, busy, busy beaver. So we're actually going to pull our vehicle up this way. There we go. Take that out of there. I do know there's another one there. Oop, right there. Hi. Bye. We are super tired, so I need to watch out here. And I'm hoping I can stand right... Ah, we can't exit from right there. I need to pull a little bit closer here. Hopefully that's it. Ah, damn it. It's so freaking close because it's right there. I know what I need to do, but this sucks that I have to do it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Awesome, because now I can reach back. Ooh, God. That might be problematic. Is this the trailer? This is the trailer. Alright, so I can reach back here. Go all the way down here. Go bam. And now we're going to move it all to the truck. Love it. Love it. Makes it so much easier if you pull up like this. Dear Lord, there's so many things in there. Crazy. The 5 boxes of MRE rations is wild. I want this freaking neon there, and I'm pretty sure you can't pick it up. Alright, the other thing I should do real quick is, let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. Let's bring everything in. So the sacks should be inside the sacks. Give me the sacks, please. Should be inside the sacks. Just be able to lessen it. The military backpacks that we've got here should also be the same thing. So now it lessens it, so we don't have so much in there like that. What do we have? Room here was 556, so we still got like 400 space we could toss in there. Let's go ahead and grab our spears back. For sure. And then we'll push the that, and those all in there. You still be underweight? Yes, we are. Alright, let's do this. We are tired. We are ridiculous. Oh, man. I'm curious. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I want it so bad, though. I want it so freaking bad. Alright. But let's get back to our safe location here. That was a very, very busy day 37, for sure. Alright. With that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones. Please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night. Alright, that is the end of the recording there. Let me catch up on chat really freaking quickly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, the game just got a little bit harder. Alright. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. I like this game. I lose an hour for this game, haha. By the way, I'm from the Philippines. Dude, you would be surprised. There are a lot of fans of Zomboid in the Philippines. So many. How many MREs have you found in this military camp? I think we found like 66 of them or something like that. It's something crazy. It was 5 boxes and then like another 16 on top of that. Well, the power's up. I really wish I would actually caught that on recording. I really wish I would have, but did not. That was day 37. military... Would that be considered? Checkpoint? It's actually more of a camp than a checkpoint. Military camp, all clear. What we'll name it. Yeah, that was definitely more of a camp than a checkpoint for sure. Oh, well, that's going to make things a little bit interesting. Power's out. I also won't be able to rush home in time to be able to turn on the generator to be able to save all my frozen food. I will tell you right now, I'm really glad we found all those MREs. Really freaking glad. Alright, so out of everything, we are still looking for essentially a couple of things. One, an M988. I would love to be able to find a 988. Two, the W900. Oh, excuse me, the M988, also the magazine for the M988, so I can do repairs on it. Two, a W900 magazine, so I can do repairs on the semi. The problem is, we are going to have to drive home now. One, because that semi is not in great condition. It's only got like 22% engine left. I need to drive that 600 space back home and leave it there until we have the time, or we have the means to be able to repair it. Yeah. Now, problem here is we are going to cut it off right here. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I do need to go to sleep. So let me go ahead. If you guys want to join me on Twitch or on Twitch, it's /Random Planet. Or, well, twitch.tv/Random Planet, excuse me. Twitch.tv/Random Planet. If you guys want to join me over there, I would highly appreciate it. If not, I understand. But what we're going to do at this point in time is we're going to find someone to drop a raid off to. I only got a couple people over here, but you know, every little bit helps people, for sure. So we're going to do that. We're going to pop over here. And we are going to go ahead and pop over here. I don't want to hear myself. Ooh. Jeebus. There we are. Alright, and I'll even do one of these where actually pop on the fucking mic or the camera for a second. I don't usually do this much, at least with the recordings and stuff like that. So, hiya. How's everyone doing? Appreciate you guys all for hanging out. I really do. Let's go ahead and find someone to be able to drop the raid off to. Here. Allison's on Rimworld. Wish he was on Zomboid, but he's on Rimworld. Glitch is on Art. Ibira is on Just Chatting. DG is on Silent Hill 4. Ooh, for PS2. Interesting. Let's go ahead and check out Zomboid and see if we can't find anybody on for Zomboid. We've already rated Kiwi before him. Hi, Sonny. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Come here. You want to come say hi? Do you? Or are you just going to sit up there and keep on slow blinking at me? I wish I had treats for her right now. I'd do that and she would come down immediately. How about this? Since you've been such a good girl, you want some milk? Yeah. Alright, we'll get you some milk in a bit. There is the Great Spitful Rat Race. No mic, though. Jar Cups. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton of people doing, like, See, the problem is we're kind of running in the it's either people who aren't playing in English or it's oh no, we actually have a lot of English people today, which is wild. That's actually awesome. I don't know if anyone has any like thing that they want to or they have a suggestion. It's Indie Chat Chill English. Let me go ahead and check this one out. I'm going to mute it, and I'm going to quickly unmute it to be able to see, just because I don't want to accidentally get copyright hit. I did that once, and that was a problem. So this one's got 17 followers. Alright, they seem to have no mic as well, so I prefer someone that has a mic, but insert title here. That's Slavic, Portuguese. We are not going to do it because the Elden Ring Rave EDM, that's probably just going to be music all over the place right now. Francais, Latino America, like it's just that I going in there just don't know if they will be speaking English. So, there is this Project Zomboid gameplay one here. We're once again going to go in and mute up just in case there is. Alright, there's clear game sound there. Oh, it's another thing I won't do. It's a followers only chat. I won't do a followers only chat. I will not force you guys to follow just to be able to speak to someone. I honestly think that's kind of suicide to be able to do a followers only chat. We do have Lord Cthulhu. Let's try that one out. I love the name. Alright, hopefully no music. They clearly have speakers in there, so that's nice. Let's look. Fucking music. Alright, nope. You know what? We'll raid them. We'll raid them. But I just won't unmute. I won't unmute. That's what we'll do. We will raid them, but I just won't unmute. While I'm on stream, otherwise I'll get hit with, you know, other issues. So let's go ahead and send that on over. We'll go ahead and raid Lord Cthulhu. I appreciate you guys. You, your friends, family, loved ones. Please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. We'll start at our proper time, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Unfortunately, I was a little bit late today because, I mean, if we're being honest, I was just chit-chatting and talking in Discord. So, lost myself a little bit, but let's go ahead and send that on over, and we will see you guys. Oh! You guys get a sunny appearance! She decided to be able to come say hi. She decided to be able to come say hi. Hi. So it's not just me. She's going to say goodbye, too. Say bye. Bye. Alright, we'll see you guys again next time. Have a great one. Bye for now.